Twitch live on YouTube. Let's get him. I'm feeling fresh. Hopefully we can get back to 14k. And then not lose it again, okay? Very importantly, let's get it and not lose it. Prejdzie. Blink twice if you need help escaping your streaming room. I need help escaping 13k. So yeah, good morning everybody. I started right on time this time. I wanted to show that streamers can also show up on time. And not make you guys wait for like 20 minutes with a waiting screen. Okay, usually I wait like 8 minutes, not 20, but... Let's see. HDT on. We're ready to rumble. Twisting Hourglass. Twisting Hourglass plays pretty fun. Okay. Does Sire get better or worse? In an anomaly that doesn't really change things much. I don't like Goof. So for me it's Sire or Vandar. I think Sire is more fun. Vandar is a bit more powerful late game. It's not really like a crazy Vandar lobby because Murlocs being available kind of make this lobby more scammy. Yeah, let's go with Sire. Sire is fun. Damn, only 2 more rerolls. Time for some pay to win action. 2 rerolls are enough for the rest of the season, Hopium. No, but I'll buy some more rerolls for sure if I feel like I need them. Right now I'm still good. Good shop. Really good shop. Attack 16 times or destroy minions. Highkeeper Ra. Yes! Ra. Gohannar with the 30 months, thank you. Early Ra could be good. I don't know how tricky it is to attack 15 times. Wow, we hit the DS. Morning Teomek. Morning Initiate. Hi there, me too. That's a massive minion. Holy shit.
Was it as thrilling as you hoped?
Theo, hello there. We have Theo and Theo. I mean, have to go up. I wanted to stay down for Surf and Surf, but it seems like you're wasting.
Want my autograph after this?
You learned.
Okay. Tad Chef. What do we want to target? We can target dragons. Or Murlocs.
Yes!
I was thinking of the Aviator. I'm freezing the Tad just in case. I care G, thank you for the 5 months. Good luck today, thank you. I need it. Bro, this guy's name is Mad Dentist. I definitely don't want to go to a mad dentist. I imagine them to be like in the horror movies. Where they look more like a butcher than a dentist. How are you feeling today? Surprisingly really well. Even though I didn't sleep perfectly, little Alex woke me up at like 4 AM. And he screamed for like half an hour. Usually he sleeps really well at night.
You've done it.
But obviously, you cannot expect like consistency at 3 months old. I'm 29 and I'm still not consistent.
A fine place to begin.
A more suitable title is 14k today. We're not recycling titles here. I want Aviator early to guarantee the value, but then I also want some striker. Maybe I should have stayed down to finish the quest faster. Attacking 16 times is almost like Arana hero power, right? Unlocking the Demon Hunter bullshit. But what do you do on Arana? It's not like you under level. Maybe you play basic curve if you have the right shops to play basic curve with. I think we win the fight, right? He gets redemption on the free one, yeah, I was gonna say. It's so funny. We're not getting the attacks through though. I mean, now you're gonna go to the turns where you're gonna do it quickly.
You've done it.
Fuck, I don't wanna go to 4. You probably just buy Alchemist, a goal.
I quite like that one.
I think he had a bit of that too, Tiomac. But he's getting better, he's getting better. Welcome back. Great to be back. I mean, I was here yesterday as well, but still, great to be back. Technically, people can always say welcome back. You could do like a 24-hour stream, take a 1-hour break, come back, welcome back.
Well for yourself.
If you think about it, like, logically, right? Okay. Ah, it's fine. My priority was not demolishing my opponent. My priority was getting closer to doing the quest. I like Mercules.
I see you can make the most of it. Yes!
I'm okay keeping the rest of the Chronum for next turn. We don't need a crazy warp. Uncle Tortilla with the 39 months. Thank you, Uncle. Keep Chronum equals easy top 8. I also don't like to keep the Chronum, but seriously, what would you want to do there? I prefer to spend 3 Chronum than to spend 1 Chronum on the first one. It's anomaly. But do we need anything here? Take a big look at our board. And tell me honestly, do you think we need anything? Because I don't think we need anything here. I want to do my Ra. 5 attacks. We have a Wind Fury. It's pretty tiny though. Why not Flurgle Hero Power? Because I don't necessarily want to force Murlocs. I'm playing Murlocs in the early game, but we could definitely pivot. If you look at the 6 drops, Demon's looking pretty good, together with Beasts. And I think they also counter Murlocs directly. Murlocs are generally pretty bad to play if Undead are available or if Beasts are available. Because they play Summon Comps and they beat your shitty Murlocs. Murlocs are really good if people are playing Elementals. Because then you can like target their big minions. And Murlocs are good to sprinkle into a lot of compositions if you want some scam late game. And they're also really good early game. I think they possess some pretty good early game strength. Similar to dragons. Dragons, murlocs, really good early game, but you don't really want to play them the whole game. That's at least how I view it. Maybe some of y'all see it differently. Lost the fight, but got the quest done. I lost because I didn't summon the fucker. If I would like play to summon the scout, we would win. Anyways, getting this on like already having it on 7 is huge.
Wins every fight.
Basically, is also pretty good. Another Scarfin is pretty good. But let's just play this and see what happens. Whoa. Well, that's our comp. The comp was given to us. I wanna look for Rylak.
Oh, you want coin for it? Very well.
Nice. Is that lucky?
This price seems more than fair. Every little minion helps. Go on, do your worst.
Panther is huge. I mean, we could also play for Arcadas. If we wouldn't summon the scout, I think we would lose the fight, by the way. We have everything but Bran. Titus also needed, right? I'm thinking about farming Arcadas now.
Victory.
So what do we even do? Mercury's out, I assume. Who did we miss? Tell me, SSK. Okay. I think we still farm this guy. Out.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
This price seems more than fair.
No, we actually... Huh? Yeah, I guess we keep Ra over the other guy. Yeah.
Every little minion helps.
Maybe you put Ra first. You wanna trigger Shark, right?
Keep up the good work.
Yeah, Shark is better. Playing his own comp. I'm actually not playing RDU Beast here. I'm using the Panther for a bit of stats, but I wanna play Shimmer Moth. Jeff calls this Beast's Fellhorn. And yeah, this is why it's good to have the Fellhorn, because we didn't trigger on one, we're gonna trigger on the other. Well, this guy has massive beetles, so he's definitely a problem. Ooh, we're gonna be 1 above 15. Ay ay ay. Pretty complicated spot here. Tamuzo is really good, right? Both Tamuzo and Chef's Choice, I think, are picks. We have free Chronum, keep that in mind. Free Chronum. I think it's 1-1-1. I don't like the 2 costs. Drandox with the 4 months. Thank you, Drandox. We have the Fellhorn in the shop. This guy is Macau at home. Sire Body. I think I prefer Elise. Let's cut all the stuff that we don't need.
I would have done the same.
Let's do it on the... On the what? Don't need the armor.
My advice, hire a minion.
None of these cards is that good.
Finally, enough space for all my soul fragments. Oh, you want coin for it? Very well.
If we hold this for when we find the Macau.
Life is but a dream.
Remember your studies.
I hope I don't get too many cards now. Wait, I got offered the Shimmer Muff in the shop? I swear I didn't see it. I was too locked in on my board. This is kind of like that saying, you didn't see the forest because of the trees.
Consider it a learning opportunity.
Huh.
It's even stronger than before.
Yeah, obviously big mistake. Could go Golden Touch, but I think that's too expensive. We need Macau really quickly. Titus Golden Touch would have been nice, but I'll still buy the Titus either way.
How powerful.
Maybe Elise was supposed to be played. Yeah, it's time to scale.
Oh, you want coin for it? Very well. That will perform well. This price seems more than fair.
Poison the well. The scourge will consume you.
This is gonna be maximum scaling on the Shimmer Moth. Reborning Tamuzo could be okay. I mean, I want to put Tamuzo second. You want to trigger Fellhorn and you want to trigger Rylak on the Fellhorn.
You're doing well for yourself.
Morning, Duke. Hope you're winning the battles today. Duke told us yesterday in a moment of confidence, in a moment of comfort, that my stream helps him a lot with the battles he has in the bathroom every single morning. We're growing the Shimmer quite a lot. We don't need Tamuzo. But Tamuzo is really good late game, so there's the conundrum.
A well-earned victory.
Eyes is amazing. I'm thinking Mycologist too. Wait, is Mycologist with Eyes still bugged? I want to cut Tamuzo and just focus on my scaling. If this is bugged, I'm gonna throw a tantrum. Okay, they fixed it. See, guys, Blizzard is a hard-working company. They fixed the bug. Can you really complain about anything? I don't think we can. I don't think it's fair. Don't want I mean, I want second brand, but I also know I can't afford it.
Oh, you want coin for it? Very well.
Another Rylak is okay. Or Murkai. Murkai on Fellhorn. Or wait, is it better to play Sky Blazer? Maybe Sky Blazer is actually okay to play. I'm a Blizzard coder and I can tell you with confidence, we are in it for the cash. Bro, who the hell goes into coding for the cash?
You're doing well for yourself.
Now you're also competing with like 5 GPTs. I did. Wait, I thought you guys do it for the passion. For the passion of the craft. How much per liter is the gasoline near you? I don't know, but we don't drive much. We were amazed how cheap it was when we went to America. Especially in Texas. I think it was cheaper than water.
A well-earned victory.
Yeah, what Gambrinus pays per liter, Duke pays per gallon. And a gallon is a lot bigger than a liter. What's your opinion on what about electricity? Or is it not worth getting an electric car if gas is so cheap in America? You can change hero power, by the way. We don't have a hero power technically.
To your class.
Ooh, Stormpunk strength is huge. You drive hybrids. Interesting.
My advice.
Second Titus is also interesting. Don't have space for the guy. I mean, the blue bird is actually pretty good here. But it doesn't help with the Shimmer Moth, right? So a second Titus would help with the Shimmer Moth. Why not sell the Rylak to cycle the hand? I can't. Because I cannot reborn it. I can just cut the bird. I guess the bird is not helping us much. The bird gives you a lot of face stats, but doesn't give you beetle stats. And beetle stats are the metric we care about.
An exciting addition to your
Bro, this board is like so roachy.
time to school the opponent.
Icing the Rylak doesn't make it activate twice. Golden Rylak activates on both sides. So you're not actually solving anything. Just FYI. Dasho on YouTube says, I'm from Hong Kong and I always drive my car back to mainland China to refuel it. Bro, I thought only Eastern Europeans do that. People that live near Bulgaria go there for a gas fill when their gas is cheaper. And they come to us sometimes. Does anybody here play Fallout 76? I never played it. I watched the first season of the TV show, and I haven't finished the second one. But some of my viewers are telling me the TV show is really good, but the games are bad. So I don't know. The game is also pretty old, right? I don't know if it still holds
My
up.
advice, hire a minion. Have you considered hiring
It's a Bethesda game.
My
I
advice.
haven't played many Bethesda games. Didn't find Macau in 13 turns. But that's okay. Bro, Banshee is so insanely good. People say it even gets better, Duke. We haven't started season 2 yet. We are definitely behind on TV shows. There's so many good stuff coming out in terms of TV. I haven't watched
Time to school the
Night of the Seven Kingdoms yet either, and it has really good reviews. It's short. Sometimes mini-series hit well. For example, Band of Brothers is one of the best mini-series ever. And I don't know if it was good if it had like 5 seasons. The funny thing is, I watched Band of Brothers after Billions, and I just couldn't imagine Axelrod as a captain. I was thinking of him as a billionaire. The actor is great. I forgot his name. There's the Macau. Okay, good. Wind Fury or Reborn? I haven't watched that, Pajamas. Do you ever cut the Bran? No, 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 no. First of all, we don't need to cut anything. We have board space. Bran triggers Rai like multiple times. So that's why he's a keep. He can also give you like random stuff like this, like Bam Rodeo. Golden Touch. Just random stuff, right? Who expected this? Second Shimmer. Oof. Second Shimmer makes me want to consider. Oh wait, Macau is not even that good, right? Because you have to waste the Greenskeeper. It's okay. This way I'm feeling safer about the Shimmer Moth. We're just not gonna trigger the Rylac, but Macau is gonna give us the same value as Greenskeeper. It's okay, it's okay. Golden Macau is better than Golden Greenskeeper. It was Golden Greenskeeper being better than normal Macau though. Bro, I think we beatle him down. I'm not afraid. Would have maybe liked to have another Shimmer, but keep in mind, we probably copy the Shimmer with the Hero Power, right? Bro, the Shimmer is gonna go off the fucking charts. It should be a Zhij. It should be a Zhij. Wait, he has 1k attack on that? Yo, hold up. I took a peek at the percentages. He fucks me. It's a Zhij, but not the way we expected it to be. Terrible game. What? What happened there? It's more like a sheesh. Bro, I was summoning 1000 minions and I got smoked. Like, do we think it was 19% for him, or did he seem pretty favored? Maybe it's hard for HT to predict what Skemzarak is doing. Yeah, we lost to Death Rattle Naga. We got outstatted by them. Crazy. I feel like my build was really good. Maybe it was missing Lord of Games. Maybe it was missing something. We even had good enough summons. Crazy game. Crazy game. You should watch Homeland if you like that actor. I heard about Homeland. I already have too many TV shows to watch. Plus, I promised Duke to watch the trilogy with Days Later. Days Later, Months Later, Years Later. I forgot the name of it. I want to at least watch the first one. "28 Days Later" is incredible. Yeah, at least that one is like really good, right? And then the sequels, maybe probably if you like the first one. Are you in the Prodigy SEG team? They are my agency. They represent me with sponsors. it's different than an esports team. Like, to shortly, briefly tell you the differences, an esports team pays you a constant amount every single month for you to represent sponsors that they get for the entire team. An agency represents you individually with sponsors, and then they take a cut out of doing the deal. So all I do is focus on my stream, and then they present me with like potential interested sponsors, and then negotiate and stuff. And they also have like a legal team going over the contracts, doing the contracts.
The Black Prince greets you.
I think an agency is a much more consistent business as well, both for the streamer and for the agency. A team is a bit flimsy. Like, I think a team relies a little bit too much on getting sponsors. Speedo with the 9 months, thank you.
Go and do not falter.
Macau with Wind Fury is really good and better than Greenskeeper. Yeah, if you manage to win Fury Reborn, Gold on the Macau is like better than Greenskeeper. It's hard to play both, but not impossible. I think I did a decent job there, but I still got got. Sometimes you get got. Happens.
This fight is not yet decided.
Yeah, Chief says you should go for the Skipper. I wonder if Skipper shows up with non-Murlocs, or if you have to have 2 Murlocs on the board to get a Skipper.
Learn from this, let it strengthen you.
Would you say that you are top 1 Romanian Hearthstone player? I mean, I don't think there's another Romanian Hearthstone streamer that has been playing for so long. And I'm also the Romanian Hearthstone player with the most earnings in tournaments. But you guys decide who's the best. Also, you should define Hearthstone player. Like right now I'm playing Battlegrounds. If you guys played Constructed in the last 3 months, you probably beat me in a 1v1.
Yes!
Thank you for the sub, P. Jonas. I appreciate it.
You have all that you need.
Easy sub. Thank you. I mean, I started as a competitor in Constructed, but then I moved to streaming. And I started with Constructed, and now I moved to Battlegrounds.
Great things.
And yeah, Battlegrounds is still Hearthstone. But it's different. At least a little bit.
Yes!
Bree J, thank you for the 18 months. What about Creep? Creep was definitely the OG. But I don't even think he plays Hearthstone anymore. I'm kind of part of the second wave of Hearthstone streamers. I was playing the game early, but I wasn't streaming it early. And then even when I was streaming it, I was tiny compared to the people streaming it back then. Like, I remember on an expansion release, Hearthstone would have more than 100k viewers easily on Twitch. Even during like a world championship, they would have crazy viewership numbers. I wonder what they need to do to like make a card game in general as popular. It's probably difficult nowadays. I feel like everybody just went to other card games. There's also like IRL card games coming up. And a lot of Hearthstone players and TCG players are playing IRL games again. It's interesting that the pandemic kind of made the Twitch viewership hit an all-time high. But then after the pandemic, we want the social contact again. And the real-life card games, like feeling the card, opening the packs, is like bigger than ever. Which is weird, right? Because we went away from that. And we went to digital card games like Hearthstone because, in theory, it allows for cheaper games. Not really. And you don't even get to keep the cards and move them to another server. That's like another problem. But in theory, it also allows for RNG, for example, that you cannot really have in real life. And it eliminates a lot of the boring aspects of a real life card game, which is like shuffling the deck. Stuff like that. We might go Scarfin. Turbo buff. Turbo buff.
Do not fear change. Yes!
Buntadota, thank you for the 7 months. Finally. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Rolling in the deep.
A worthy addition.
Gourmet. Imagine playing Battlegrounds as a real card game. Every game would take like 4 hours. Yeah, like there's advantages to having a digital card game. Like Battlegrounds. This is what I mean. What is the timer base guild doing different than the normal one? Give Divine Shield. And it doesn't have to be Murlocs. He summons anything and gives them Divine Shield. He's pretty cracked. Summons anything, gives it Divine Shield. And this one summons anything and buffs it. We have really good summons. And I think we should take advantage of that, especially since we're playing on Ixia. Do you think your stream would be different if you had 10k plus viewers? You would lose on chat interactions. I mean, I would still try to interact with chat even at 10k viewers. The most I had was 6,000, 6,500 consistently. And I was able to interact with chat pretty well in my opinion. If you guys were watching me back then, I think it was during the pandemic when Battlegrounds first came out. You can tell me how different it was. Like I was definitely still reading every single subscriber. I know a lot of streamers don't even read subscribers at like 2,000 viewers. But I'm trying to focus on the chat interaction. Bias Spitter is definitely the better pick here because if you would get the Discovery Murloc, what would you want to discover? The Ball Spitter. So then just pick the Ball Spitter from the get-go, right? That sounds better. I'm gonna hold the Seafood Stew. Let's play this down so that he doesn't waste it. And I want to get more of the effects so I can get better value from the stew. Can confirm was great also back then. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. If you get to like a viewership that is crazy enough that you have to change some things, you adapt, but... Right now, I'm not worried about not being able to handle 10k viewers. I'm worried about going too low with the viewership. Hearthstone is a pretty old game. I'm still lucky and happy that you guys are still watching.
You have all that you need.
One thing to note though is that was a while ago too. You have improved the interaction skills even more than you did back then. Yeah, for sure. Like, if I would get to 6,000 viewers again, I think I would definitely handle it better than before. But that's always like the case with age and experience. You should be able to like do better if you're faced with the same situation, right?
A glorious victory.
There's the Bran. Hackerfin is not bad here. I think Hackerfin is pretty sizable. Yeah, definitely gonna buy it. Do you think we need another amazing season to keep Hearthstone going at Twitch? Brrr. I cannot really make a prediction, Gambrinus. I don't know. Before this season, I said Hearthstone absolutely needs, or Battlegrounds needs a really good season. And I think we got a really good season. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Worst case, I'll try streaming other games. GTA comes out this year. I have a PS5 and I have a way to connect it to my computer, so I'm ready for GTA. Actually, I don't know if it's gonna come out this year. Am I gonna try Slay the Spire 2? Dude, I wanna try Slay the Spire 2, but there's a problem. I haven't played Slay the Spire 1. Like, do I need to play Slay the Spire 1 to play Slay the Spire 2? Am I just a poser if I play 2 directly? Wait, you can connect your PS5 to the computer. Yes. You can connect PS5 to the monitor, and then PS5 to a capture card, and then stream it directly from OBS. So one of my monitors, my gaming monitor, would be the PS5 view, and I can stream it directly on OBS. The capture card is pretty expensive, like it costs as much as the PS5 costs. Almost. So I don't recommend it for casual people, but if you're a streamer, there's definitely it's definitely a good solution. Capture cards are great. Whoever invented them was smart. The way I connect my camera to the computer is also through a capture card. So, how good is the Painter versus the Murgle? I think Murgle is way better, right?
Is this moment. A timeless spectacle. Destiny fulfilled.
I think we have enough base gilling. If that's like a verb. We have enough base gilling. We need... I still think we need... What's his name? Brim counter. Yeah, Murgle works really well with Poet. Was I offered Poet? GTA 6 is gonna have a lot of competition. I know. I mean, that's the problem with streaming GTA 6. Literally everybody's gonna stream GTA 6. So why would you guys watch me? I don't know. I'll try to figure out something I can do different than other streamers. Am I gonna go watch the new scary movie movie when it comes out? Probably not. It's difficult to go watch a movie with a newborn. Like, usually when we have one of the grandparents babysitting, we don't do it to go watch a movie. The movie needs to be like really good for us to do that. But yeah, when the kid grows a bit, definitely. Oh, lucky kid.
A glorious victory.
I was a League of Legends player. I'm 30 and after 8 hours of work I just want to chill. Battlegrounds gave me that and I can be competitive at the same time. And not tilt while playing the game.
Your army grows.
Yeah, Hearthstone is much less tilting than League of Legends. Probably because you don't have teammates. So you don't have anybody to blame. Other than yourself.
I'll give a fair price.
Can also be brutal. In a way. Like if you lose... I mean, you can't blame RNG. I want to freeze for Poet, right? Bro, we're not buffing the hand enough. Our hand is barely getting stats. Alacardias with the 15 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do you still play some League of Legends? No. I played like a month ago or so. But I didn't get interested enough to go back and like play it consistently. Right now, the game I'm playing the most off stream is FIFA. But it's a guilty pleasure. I should try other stuff. Maybe I should buy the new Resident Evil. Get out of my comfort zone a bit. Disgusting. What was your main? I was a Jace main. I did the League of Legends stream like a month and a bit ago. If you look it up, I played a game of Jace there. If you wanna see how I was playing.
We don't stand a chance against the likes of us.
FIFA will always be known as the Sabaton killer. I mean, I would not even refer as that Sabaton as the Sabaton. From now on, I think it's fair to say that the Sabaton is the one I did with JJ. Right? Like that one is the Sabaton. The other one is just a Sabaton.
A glorious victory.
But yeah, I might give Slay the Spire a shot. I might try it.
This ally will strengthen you.
When does it come out? This week? How much money did you spend in FIFA? 0. I bought the game and that's it. I find it egregious. That's like the worst thing about FIFA. Like, you buy the game and then you're treated as a free-to-play player after you buy the fucking game. I'm not spending any extra. Hmm. I don't want to buy Taregoza. I think we can do better. Atro is like the best one to get, right?
They don't stand a chance.
We're not buffing the hand enough. That's the problem. Are you streaming Slay the Spire based on your viewership research? No, I don't do any research. I'm just down to try other things, especially because we're at the end of the season. And Slay the Spire is a strategy game. So it's something that maybe you guys are interested in. Again, I feel a bit like a poser because I haven't even played the first one. But fuck it. Let's try it out. JJ is higher than you, how come? I had a terrible week. I dropped like 1k MMR. Ever since the last patch, I just couldn't find the way to consistently win again. But I'm working on it.
Go forth and seek victory.
Thank you for asking. Wait. Oh, he needs to also be a Murloc. Oh, bullshit. I didn't read correctly. Fuck, we need armor. Oh my god, are we cooked? Why did this game go so bad? I don't know what it did. Burglar would have been amazing here. But too late now.
Yes!
Tin Leaf with the 12 months, thank you. Fuck, man. I fucked it. I threw. Mm. I threw.
Victory is within your grasp.
They changed the Corral, right? I'm pretty sure it was buffing any minion. They made it only buff Murlocs. Wow, we got killed from 30. Okay, let's focus on only on Battlegrounds. 2 bad games to start the day. Fuck, I was in a good mood. I was in a good mood before streaming. I don't think this meta game is worse than the previous one. If anything, I think it's better. But my results are so much worse. I dropped 1k MMR. I knew how to win in the other meta. I have to rethink my strategies. This was terrible. Like, we played for Corral, but we had 80 stats in our hand. Absolute joke. Are you sleeping enough? I mean, I don't think this is correlated with my sleep or lack of. I'm sleeping okay-ish. Let's be honest, you've never been a summon slash avenge type of player, and that's the meta now. I'm okay with summons avenge. But yeah, I don't know exactly when to go for value and how long to go for value. As well as some other super top players. I'll go get the coffee. A second coffee is gonna help with this. Be right back. I'll grab a coffee and we continue, okay? I'm back. Last game my main mistake was going to 6. I should have stayed on 5 a little bit longer. And just find a way on 5 to buff my hand a little bit. Probably either the 5-drop Murloc that buffs your hand when you play a Murloc like we got but a little bit too late. Or Brim Counter or both. And then after you buff your hand more consistently, you can definitely go to 6 afterwards and go for the Poet. I tried to skip that, go for the Poet plus something else, and it was just too slow to be efficient. That was my problem. So I had to just stay on Tavern 5 and farm a little bit more. Bro, second game of the day and already chair stream. I was getting a coffee. Do you not take any breaks at work? I need to have my coffee early in the stream because if I have it later, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. No! Well, good for you.
Yes!
Krivas, thank you for the 14 months. Yeah, I could have played better last game. Could have played better. I like Marine. Marine is fun. Extra time warp makes bowling on 2 a bit better. But bowling on 2 is kind of lame. At the same time, Murloc's also available. I mean, Marine can also bowl on 2. Let's go Marine and then see how it goes. What time are you going to bed now with Alex? Probably earlier than before. 1 AM usually. And I wake up at 9. And before I was going at 2 AM, waking up at 10. But the sleep is not as good. Like sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night. Like last night, for example. Sleep quality definitely went down, but it's only for a few months, right? Surely.
It is no illusion. The battle is starting.
We are almost 12k. Bro, take a 24-hour timeout and go fuck yourself. I'm nowhere near 12k. Don't be a hater. Let's stop with the meaningless hate, please. I don't like it. I'm taking the gunner for the possible upside, but maybe it was just better to take safe.
Show them your wrath. You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
Everybody outside of scenarios is Tavern 2. I mean, it makes sense for Cena to stay one more turn on 1, right? It's just how the hero power plays out.
Your spells.
Is your hand gigantic or is that your child's pray pretend teacup?
Every battle.
None of the above. It's an European coffee cup. Pretty standard. I'm considering bowlers. Could also just level and pages. It seems like a really good lobby to bowl if you get the right cards to do it. We have Murlocs for the lesser time warp guy that gives you a card when you sell a 2-drop. And we have dragons for the big time warp guy. And considering we have an extra time warp, it seems good.
Incredible.
Do you see yourself as an entertainer or a streamer? Bro, a streamer has to be an entertainer, at least to some extent. You're saying that people that only focus on gameplay are not entertaining, but they are entertaining through their gameplay. The problem in their case is that if they ever have to switch games, they're gonna have to be godlike at that game as well, which is very difficult. But to answer your question, I don't think I always entertain people through my gameplay. Sometimes it's also like the dialogue. Sometimes it's also like some desk smashing. Bowling isn't really a winning plan. It can be. If you get the dragon guy that repeats a spell, and you go Tavern 4 and find the bowler spell, it's definitely a winning plan.
An astounding development.
Have you tried standard Hearthstone lately? I actually played a few games. I still don't see the appeal. Battleground's so much better.
Do not worry, there is still time.
Maybe we just level and play normally. When will Ties finally switch to Battlegrounds? I don't think he will. He's gonna be the last constructed player. Okay, let's stay one more turn. I hope I don't regret this. I just don't know how I can utilize the 6 drops on Tavern 2. For example, if you get Acid Rainfall, you can use Shore Marauder, right? Buffs the bowlers a bit. Let's hit the lesser time warp. We also have it guaranteed that we have 2 big time warps, since we didn't get the lesser one. Well, we got Snow Elemental. We could try it. Yeah, we have to get in. This is a real comp. I'm not sure what 6 up I even want. How do you get gold? Good question. So the reason why I decided to stay in ball is that we get an extra time warp. And now we know we get an extra big time warp. If we get the dragon that recasts a spell, that one plus oil can be game winning. And then you level and you do that one plus bowlers and it's game winning. So like we definitely have some ideas. English only in chat, please. How much better is Marin than Buttons? I think they're different heroes. I like Marin a lot more because he activates his hero power earlier. Heroes like Buttons are kind of risky. They can be okay at the right time, but they can also backfire hard in some instances. Probably Atrocity, right?
Magic is the wild card in every battle.
Memory goal is worth the buy. Can you actually win the game with ballers? Yes, you can, but you need a little bit more income than I have now. I'm hoping for the major timer to hit faster. Like hitting it next turn and then the turn after would be kind of required. And then we can try to find oil in the shop and then go crazy on that. This is what I'm hoping for at least.
Hallow's End is a time for mystery and enchantment.
Ignition spec is actually a good 6-star for us as well. We did get it. Your elementals give an extra free. Is that enough? It's a good amount to buff the ballers. Still doesn't seem very hot. But we have to do it. So now this guy is giving 10 and now he's gonna give 13. Be
sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
We still don't have the economy.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
The econ.
Even small forces can fight well.
We can end on Scout.
Even small forces can fight well.
Let's see what we get next. I'm hoping for the dragon. The dragon is neutral, right? Like, I don't think you have to be dragons to be offered that. It's the best you can get. The dragon guy definitely slaps. You need money. I know. If I don't get the dragon guy or oil, we're gonna have money problems.
Quick pace.
What about Mitrax? Mitrax is solid stats. Also, the guy that gives you baller spell is solid. What dragon guy? So there's a 2 Chronum dragon guy that his effect is the first 3 times you cast a spell, he gives you another copy.
Your spirit will shine throughout the ages.
Well, are we cooked? Voltralisk is good. Summoner is semi-decent. But none is amazing.
All that matters is this moment. I saw this coming. I see you can make the most of your moment.
Mycologist. I'll try to buy oil with it.
Sometimes change is necessary.
I have to triple for board space. So who do I cut now? My ecologist is only good if we find oil. I'll cut him. Low-key annoying.
That one suits the beginning
How
of
could I know? Still gonna buy it, but definitely gonna have some money problems. It's fine. I cannot really fit the rewinder on the board. Wasn't Murloc and keeping it for oil better than Atrocity? The Atro is already at a respectable size, so that's why I couldn't go for the Murloc.
efficient and effective.
This is the dragon that I was talking about. We had pretty shitty time warps. I stayed on 2 because I got Snow Elemental, but nothing hit afterwards. Good morning, Ardil. Here's to another great Tuesday. Let's get it. Hello there. Yeah, let's just ball.
Impressive one, even to an aspect. That one suits the beginning of your journey.
Good shop to transform. As I said. Somehow we're making this work.
A fine start. I'll make this one disappear.
I think it matters to have 7 minions. A little wasteful. But it's fine. With the cleave it matters for sure, yeah. Agdio, my new nickname for you is my toilet body. You're always there for us in the darkest hours. Also, your idea of a coffee machine in the bathroom was top notch. So yes, you are a toilet body. I feel shitty now. No pun intended. Okay, it was a bit intended. I know what my next merch is gonna be. Toilet paper with my face on it. Who would buy it?
I see you.
Do you guys have coffee machines in your bathroom? No, it's a joke. Bro, nobody should have a coffee machine in the bathroom. Like, what the fuck is the point of that? Imagine the branding on the toilet paper. Wipes by RDU. I like when people run with one of the jokes.
Are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
That's like the best value you get from this guy. Are we shooting for free 2-drops or is that a bit too much? Oil up, baby. Oil up. Yeah, free 2-drops, nice. I don't want that guy. Wait, I thought he cannot get the same card again. Does it specify it has to be different? No. Just says same type.
I'll make this one disappear.
I kind of want to sell it. But again, I think you want to be 7 minions. So the Bollocks are giving 29 attack, free health. Not bad. Not amazing, but not bad either. Our economy is not great. Our tempo is great. Probably gonna be a top 3. Do you know there's a coffee made from the monkey poop? Yes, I know about it. I never tried and I don't want to try it. I'm good. Koji with the 27 months, thank you. And look guys, we're still strong. We're strong and healthy. What more could you want? By the way, again, free 2-drops. Do it. Transform it. High likelihood to get some ballers. Let's go, baby! It's not about how much gold you have, it's about how you use it. Okay, it's also about how much gold you have, but it is about how you use it as well. Okay? Scout is the best one to end on. Ganzo, who's the coffee expert in chat, says tried it in Indonesia. It tastes worse than normal coffee.
Working with others.
Interesting.
About yourself.
By the way, Ganzo, do you have any coffee recommendations? I'm buying from a local roastery in Bucharest. And it's really good. I'm happy with the coffee. I'm not even sure if it's worth ordering online. If it comes from like some way further. Like buying coffee that's roasted this week is pretty crazy. And you have to like let it rest for like 1 more week after you buy it, or 2 weeks. By the way, we're growing in stats like crazy. Bro is coffee maxing. Nah, that is not coffee maxing. You know what coffee maxing is? I can give you an example of me coffee maxing back in the day. So, I was having a LAN event. I knew the LAN event was gonna go for like 10 hours. I wanted to get a lot of coffee and not spend a ton of money. What did I do? I went to a local supermarket and I got a big bottle of water, like 2 liters, and instant coffee. And I poured the instant coffee. I poured some of the water out. I put the instant coffee in the water. I shake the bottle, and then I had it. I don't recommend it, but it worked.
Magic is the wild card in every battle. Even small forces can fight well.
The taste was awful. It tasted like drinking dirt when you mix instant coffee with a ton of water.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. Sometimes change is necessary. Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
I want the baller. With how he positioned last time, I think this is like good.
Yes!
Hawk Soul with the 70 mons. I'll write it down, Ganzo. Thank you, Hawksall. Bro, isn't water free at European restaurants since you're the spokesperson for Europe? Water is free, but you have to ask for tap water. Or table water. They're trying to sell you the water bottles because they make a lot of profit from that. What I usually do at restaurants, I order sparkling. I refuse to pay for still water.
Quick pace.
Imagine drinking tap water. I mean, I drink only filtered tap water. Cheers. This fucking minion is what I wanted to also get. If I got a Centurion, I would win. I don't know. Was it Bollocks that got me the third, fourth? Or was it my terrible time warps? I had a good lesser time warp, two terrible greater time warps. I haven't tried that one, Ganzo. I'll add it to my list. Imagine not being able to drink straight tap water because you don't have it safe in your country. That's not really hard to imagine. I mean, even the water in Bucharest is like technically safe for consumption, but it's still better if you filter it. A lot better if you filter it with a good filter. Somebody on YouTube says, referring to the mixing instant coffee with like bottled water. That's how I drank my coffee when I was homeless. I mean, being a professional card game player is kind of like that. You have to like maximize your budget. It teaches you a lot about budgeting when you have to travel for tournaments. For real. There is actually a campaign against water filters going on here. It makes our water worse. Wait, what? How can the filter make your water worse? Bro, Netherlands is crazy. You know what else is crazy? The Jailer. And it's a Naga lobby, so we can play with Surf and Serve.
This is the hour.
The time has come!
Goodbye the undead so you can heal power it until.
Now is the time.
Teach them a twilight!
I want surf and surf too.
Annihilate your foe.
Damn! Minus 13 for 4th place. I don't know if I like the high MMR.
It already grows.
Might overwhelms!
I like it. Why do you filter your water? Because drinking it straight from the tap has a little bit, like, it's technically safe, but a lot of the things are kind of at the limit of safe. At least in Bucharest.
Night falls for your enemies.
The sun is setting!
So the filter just makes it better.
This setback cannot stop you.
You are inevitable!
You just hero power it, right? Duh. And then you buy a shell. And fortify. You all filter your water, but you will eat ass with no problems. Okay, this is too much for a Battleground stream. Let's focus on the gameplay, please. I had to highlight that comment for its absurdity. I have been accused the previous days that I find the most idiotic comment in Reddit always. I'm not denying that.
The battle goes to you.
None can stand before you!
I think it's either the tier 1 or random spell. Probably tier 1. If you buy this, you don't have money to hero power that. So the way I'm gonna play it is level up, hero power, and then open.
So do we all!
By the way, this should work outside of combat as well, right? Order Lul. I mean, can you really order Lul me here? I wanted to triple the Rider. And I guess it's the same chance to find Rider or Surf. Can you really order Lul me here?
Yes! Your death.
Dank! Thank you for the 3 months, Dank! The big GG. Big Wayne, yo. Let's go, 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 go! I'm gonna go to 4.
Crush them.
Show them oblivion!
We sacrifice a Rider.
Its destiny.
So do we all!
Okay. Ah, I wish I did it last turn. It's fine. Next turn, good value. And it's also gonna buff the Jelly Belly, which is kind of funny. I'm here for the dank. Always. It's better if you're here for the dank than if you're here for the rank.
your strength.
Show them!
What goofy bartender is that? I think it's Chogal. It's from a recent bundle. It might still be in the shop if you like it a lot. I mean, Terran Hero Power seems like a natural combo. So does Pashmar. Oh, I think I like Pashmar even more. Tons of value.
Find the winning line. Till next time.
Ardio is down so bad he's playing Jelly Belly. Are you jelly on my belly? Huh? I want a triple next turn. But like this turn, how do we stabilize? Undead.
Keep off these eggs! The great work is completed.
Maybe too much farm with Nest Matron. We're definitely taking the L here. The ultra rare golden crab is about to be revealed.
Night falls for your enemies.
The sun is setting!
Terran Hero Power was also interesting. Witness Matron. We knew what we were getting. -10. Will Barov ever come back? No idea. I think he was perma-bugged in the last few patches.
Skill is growing.
It will master.
Kind of funny, if you ask me.
It moves toward its destiny.
So do we all!
The odds are in my favor.
This guy is a good hero power target.
You've strengthened them.
Oh, keep doing that!
Matriarch seems like a natural combo with Pashmar.
Thunder, they're sitting. I wouldn't be caught dead.
It is done.
At your command! Ready, partner!
Night falls for your enemies.
Brrrr.
Sun is setting!
Are we strong enough? I think it's barely. But yeah, sometimes barely is enough. Also gonna get the prize. The best prize is being 20 health on turn 8. Bro, we almost didn't get it, what the fuck? Definitely want minion from last opponent. Cyclist. I like the cyclist, yeah. And I think we can go up. Yeah, yeah. Should I go up? I mean, I don't need to go up. But I guess I should.
Has come.
At last! This myself. I customize this myself. Thunder their city.
It's good that you get attack from the cyclist and you get health from the matriarchs.
Win this.
Springfield chaos.
It's a decent synergistic pathway. Who fed Pagal? I need Titus. Golden, ideally. 7 drops. Xander's Zargira, pretty solid.
By the sands of time.
Last one standing. Out, out.
You must recruit minions.
Every cult needs them.
Siren is too slow. Let's go for the fauna, but we're not convinced we're gonna play it. Hellfire Conch.
You bargain well.
The price that was asked.
The future is now.
I don't know what we want to do.
Those for your enemies.
We could do Fauna Conjurer with Last One Standing. Or we could do Showy Cyclist with with Salvager and Titus. I think I like Showy Salvager Titus more. We're opening both doors, and then we're gonna figure out next turn what we wanna do. Again, I think Cyclist Salvager Titus is better. Especially since we just played Conjurer now. But we are open. We are open for business. Depends what you see now. Exactly. This guy is a threat. Look at him, he's ready. Shops are pretty bad. I want to change my hero power. This one no longer represents me. Enchantification, we can get lucky. Can double fauna. I mean, cutting a 200 health minion to play a fauna. Let's play one fauna. I'm not convinced yet. And yeah, I'll cut Poshmark because he doesn't really do anything. His Salvager is also a good unit. So my opponent is playing end of turn Murlocs. I think whatever we do, we're storing an end of turn Murlocs for now. Also, we're fighting for some of the same units. Kind of funny. Yeah, I really think my tier 7 minion is carrying hard here. Tripling Matriarch is interesting. Maybe we can triple Fauna as well. Second Fellfire. Now I'm intrigued. And triple Fellfire. And party guest with ooh. I mean, now we're talking. Demons are available, so you can actually hit Fellbat. Another Fauna. You wanna buy this too? I wanted leeway with Reborn. So you want the Fauna in between those two. But you want Fellfire Conjurer first. This solves it. And then when we get Rakari, we can figure out what we want to cut. Obviously, I would have liked this to be first, but this way we buff everybody, so everybody should be happy. Rakari Fellbat, and you cut. And then I don't know what you do with the Stitched. Ideally, you cut. Second Fauna, Rakari Fellbat. Profit. Yeah, I mean, we opened the doors for the Fauna combat, also for the Showy Cyclist. Showy Cyclist was really good in the early mid game. It preserves our 20 HP. But with what we are offered, Fauna seems better. And this guy is a hell of an old tribe minion to play. It buffs your board consistently, and is also big, and it's also sticky. Well, with having the Reborn, you're like really good against people trying to scam you with Murlocs and shit. What price can we get? There are some really good ones, right? On 12.
You have crushed them.
Show them oblivion.
Tier 7. Tavern Bananas or Divine Shield. Phew. Okay. Captain Sanders is huge. Zarjira is huge. What about Divine Shield? I don't think Divine Shield is that good. Plus, against Naga, I think I might want to go AoE. Future Fiend. We whiffed. Divine Shield is better. Maybe it's Future Fiend and you buff it. You buff the future. Future Fiend to buff what, though? That's the question. Buff a Sindorai? Like, what are we buffing with it? I guess we can buff that guy.
Aren't you all precious?
Your victory is at hand.
It's almost here.
We need Rakari. We need Rakari more than we need Bat. Divine Shield wouldn't have helped. People are playing a lot of ways to pop shields. So I wouldn't put my trust in that. I think we cover him easily. And it's also lethal because he's under 15. Bro, we're scaling like crazy even without the Drakari. We need a Murloc that summons the base guild. Top 2 already, wow. And the guy's playing Undead. Bro, Undead is like the best matchup for us.
Show them your
He should be like a free win. Yeah, Undead should be like a free win. I say should because you don't know what these guys are playing. I don't know what their guys are playing. Let's not jinx. No chance against Attack Undead. Bro, do you see my stats?
Minions
every cult needs them.
They call me Mr. Massive.
chosen.
More.
Actually, nobody calls me that. But they should. Attack Undead on turn 13 shouldn't be that crazy. Still, getting top 2 without even like stressing out that much, I think it's pretty solid. Doesn't Undead counter you? Depends on how big he is and how many summons he has.
Victory is at hand.
It's almost here.
Your 7 drop was really nice. It is, it's a really good one. What the fuck is this guy playing? Bro, I see more and more people playing for Lord of Ruins. I think I'm underplaying that build, for real. I keep losing to them as well. I don't know what changed, but the build is a lot better than it was before. And yeah, this is not really an undead comp. Or at least not what I would qualify as an undead comp. But I'm dead. Even though he's not undead. Yesterday I had the best game of my life. Golden Fellfire, double Golden Fauna, double Party Guest, Golden Drakari, Atrocity. Except Drakari, the smallest minion was 2,739. Pretty solid. Hope you won it. Let's see. Panda. Panda is solid. I don't like tier 7, but Panda is okay. Even in a tier 7 environment. I mean, especially in a tier 7 environment. What is the biggest minion you ever had? Bro, I had a massive Braggart. You can find the game on YouTube. Just go on YouTube and type RDU biggest minion. It was with like a brand infinite loop. Pretty much everybody's biggest minion is probably like a Braggart with an infinite loop. And you hit the stat cap.
It's rootin' tootin' shooting time.
Wankos. Oh, Lead Explorer is great. Free minion! So let's see what we get first. Doesn't really matter. I don't even know if you freeze here. Let's freeze one more turn just to like think about it. Hey Radu, happy late birthday. Yeah, it's pretty late. I wish you nothing but good health and happiness. Thank you. Let's get the 14k back. We'll do my best. We'll do my best.
Draw back the velvet curtain.
There was a time in Battlegrounds where if you would hit the stat cap, it would take your stats back to 1.
Wanna be messing with the likes of
Bro, I still think it's the case. So be careful. Yeah, I don't need this triple. The way I look at it is, you actually get weaker if you triple a non-economy 1 drop or a non-economy 2 drop. So unless you really want the discovery, it's better to just avoid it. Like, you spend 3 gold for no improvement in stats, and you get to discover a minion from a tier above. But it also ruins your curve, so like, just don't do it. Generally, I like tripling economy 1 drops, economy 2 drops. And I also like tripling if I really need a 5, or a 6, or a 4. Devour is good, smoothens out our curve, right? I'm thinking what to devour though. Probably the 2-4.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
And now go picky. And now freeze the tavern coin.
This is a stick-up. Har, har, har.
Solid stuff. I still want to go 3-on-4, 4-on-5 if I can. If the game allows me.
Time to regroup and get back in the saddle.
Is the damage... Is the stat limit still bugged? I thought they fixed it. They might have fixed it. I haven't hit a minion with stat limit recently. So I can't tell you.
They sure won't want to be messing with the light.
Let's go Imn. Can cycle the coin, can cycle the scout. I'll take the coin, it's guaranteed. Don't wanna risk it.
A good spit shine.
Let's distribute the stats a bit. Sometimes it's better to put all the stats on one minion in case you have to sell the other copy. But this guy already has enough attack. If the hero power was health, I would definitely target this guy and just try to like stack it. Wasn't it better to eat the picky? If you buy and eat the picky, what do you buy afterwards? I think it's very similar. You could play it picky and then maybe end on target Goza, but like, is that better? Not necessarily. It's not like dragons are the turbo nuts. Dragons are pretty much really good early game, but you kind of want to get out of them as soon as possible. They do have some decent time orbs though.
All right, now back on your feet. Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Imprison. Getting a 1 gold botanist is okay, right? Together with leveling up. I'm gonna run to the bathroom 1 sec.
You've staked quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it.
My thought comes to your aid. All that matters is this moment.
Yo! Thank you for raiding my chair, JJ. My chair is very welcome. Pagel might be good here. Need to defend the rest of the board though. Wow, sick cards. Holy moly.
A worthy addition.
I'll buy the tea set. We go for the big Pagel. And Tau the Dragoons. JJ is again higher rank than me. Yeah, I had a terrible week. And JJ had a good one, so big congrats to him. I'll definitely try to catch up. But now the race is on! I'm excited. Say a hi to everybody from JJ. I took a quick bathroom break because I had 50 seconds on the timer. A luxury that JJ cannot do because he plays slower than me. But yeah, the game is not only about APM, okay? It's also about decision making, and JJ is often better than me at that. Bro, I swear we attacked into the 1 minion that we couldn't fucking kill! No shot, dude. Unreal. We attacked into the 1 minion that we wouldn't kill and wouldn't get a discovery from. Does this warrant a fucking bullshit? Comment. Is Tabun of Light. I'm leveling. Next time I'm leveling. I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the lobby. Let's fucking go. I think I had a bit too much coffee. I had like 2 coffees today. This is me on like 2 coffees.
Yes!
Linox says, thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, Linox says. What are your favorite tribes right now? I like pirates. It's hard to win a game with pirates, but you can pivot to stunt Drake. And it's pretty solid. They're the economy tribe. I like elementals. I like Naga. I like undead. The game is pretty fun right now. There's like a huge diversity of tribes. I also like playing Nala with beasts. Like Nala and Yuzao. Oh, they go so well together. Colander, thank you for the 47 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for my nightmares tonight. Bro, go play some Resident Evil. If you have to forget about my face. And have some proper nightmares. Lolul. Dresden with the 34 months. Thank you. Holy shit, I had this on mute while I was working. I saw the crazy hand gestures and then the close-up of serial killer RDU. Excuse me, what? You had my stream on mute? How dare you? As a streamer, don't you think we should have the option of not allowing our viewers to put us on mute? Like, who do you think you are to put me on mute like that?
I've seen worse.
RDU is on a coffee high. For real. Bro, Curator is still gonna have the hero power. Yeah, it's probably Weaver, right? It's probably Weaver. Imagine getting a ghost at 34. Imagine imagining. Why don't you like Quillbor? They got pretty hit by the last nerfs, right? When they made their time warp card more expensive. They still have some playability. If you get like the Turbo Nuts early, you can buff the shop and then play Felbor, I guess. I don't like straight Quillbor. RDU, I'm giving you ad revenue from watching even while working. You owe me money for my power bill now. Well, thank you for watching. I don't owe you any money though. power bill. Bro is talking about watching a Twitch stream as if he's mining Bitcoin. Like, calm down. You open Twitch TV RDU Live, you're not running a mining operation.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
I'm mining salt flakes. Salt flakes are the best currency. Hooktail is semi-decent. On the house, we can go to 7. 3 7s? Fuck it, let's do it. Yesterday you said tomorrow, just do it. I don't know if we want to build an undead. Huh? We can build one on 7. Why not? I wonder if Ravager is the pick. We already have the other guy. Last one standing is pretty nuts. Poisonous. Pretty valuable. Yeah, Pagel is gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to kick weight, Mr. Paglo. Brother. Crazy board. My opponent is still Tower 5. Bro, we're gonna hit him. We're gonna hit him hard. He's gonna be like, whoa! What was that? A rock? An airplane? No, it was RDU live. Okay, a bit cringe, I agree. I don't know how to buff them now. Last one standing is buffing a bit, but I don't know if it's buffing enough. No, I didn't pick Poisonous. I could pick Poisonous and I wanted to pick Poisonous, but I ended up not picking Poisonous. I ended up going for something else.
Company's ranger don't quite have the same grade.
Ah, not buffing the Ravager is kinda sucky. Hello? Come on, bro. The downside of having another dragon. Ah! Okay. Maybe we can triple Ravager. Now we have too much value. We need to figure out the comp.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the
Divine Shield on Ravager is nutty. Divine Shield on Golden Ravager is even more nutty. Bro, imagine being my opponents and like seeing this many triples in a row. What do you do? What do you think? I want Branito. Titus? Not here, right? I mean, we can Titus Salvager and shit, but no. Even Golden Titus is like lame. Golden Bran is definitely the play. And now we go. Now we go. Where do we go? I don't know, but we go.
Warp and weft.
We go for sure.
Beyond redemption. Yes!
That one
This one gives 6-7. I don't know why I had to mention that. Nala? In the current calendaristic year? Are we sure Nala is the best thing we can do?
The light has left this place.
Double Nala? No, I'm gonna try to find the pirate guy and make it golden or something.
You're on the right path.
Invoker was better than Nala. Invoker? Are we playing Dota? Who the fuck is Invoker? Oh, you mean Evoker? Ah. Yeah, I guess Evoker is good. Maybe Evoker is okay here.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
What about Podge?
That one looks real dangerous.
Any Dota fans in chat?
On your side.
Discover a 7. For 5G! Too expensive. I can discover a 7 for 2G, but I get it next turn. There's the Invoker. You might want to cut those. Go full dragon. I call Patchwork Podge. Yeah, Poet is great. And now you'd want the spells to move stats, right? Why do you eat Pagel? How is Poet good right now? He's good right now because it's a Divine Shield Dragon and maybe we're not gonna get another Poet for the foreseeable future. So it's better to just lock it in. We don't need Salvager, we don't need Weaver, we don't need Pagel, so those are on the chopping block. So we can definitely cut them for something else when we find an opportunity to do it. Chat is doing a lot of work today. Yeah, you know what's PlayChat's favorite sport? Mental gymnastics.
You've got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose.
Last one standing can probably be buffed a bit, right? Ew. What is this bullshit? Can I get to play my fight? Like, I didn't get one attack yet. What is this guy doing? I can still win if he attacks into Pagel. Get fucked! Sorry, mate. His comp was disgusting. I'm happy I killed him, though. His comp was bullshit. Happy we littled. The amount of coffee our dude drank is its own content at this point. I didn't even have that much coffee. I had like 2 cups. That's it. I mean, it was 2 double espressos. 1 more espresso and I can speak Italian. So like 4 coffees. Nah, 1 double espresso is like a coffee. Nobody has a single espresso. What, are you mad? You can't have a single espresso. That's illegal. Whoop-ah with the 45 months. Why are we eating the bran? What you eat doesn't matter. This guy is useless anyways. You don't get 2 copies of it, right? If you get Titus at any point, then you start getting 2 copies. Then it's maybe worth eating the Ravager.
Yes!
Pizza 94 with the 16 months, thank you. Go get the 3rd coffee and start speaking Italian. Would be funny. I actually think you want to go Nosdormu.
Yes!
We need to do something with the Bran. I feel like we are misutilizing Branito. Get the bounty.
Yep, I didn't trust that one either.
Getting Tetis is too slow here. Second Poet is kind of overkill. I should have eaten Poltergeist.
The rich gold vein there, don't lose it.
We're gonna give a lot of attack to Ravager. Yeah, Ravager is definitely solid. Okay. Yeah, it's also perma attack, I know.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Lolul. Okay. Again, I don't know what to do with the Salvager. Salvager seems kind of useless. Wait, we still have Panda Hero Power, right? Now maybe you get Titus. Is it worth already? Yeah, maybe it's worth already. Bran is still good, right? With stuff like that. Nosdorm also pretty huge. Wait, do spells go first? If spells go first, I should go Brood. Oh, but you also want to salvage the guy. Hmm.
Now that's a partner you can rely on. You got the gold.
You want Evoker to go first.
All at once.
And yeah, I wanted to put some more perma stats on the Nosdormu, on the Ravager. And next time we can start eating the Ravager. I know it's a pretty greedy play. We might lose. I got too greedy, right? Should have doubled the Ravager and not think about that spell. I was greedy. Third, fourth with how good the game looked. F tier 7 lobbies. But I got too greedy there. So what does Titus do there? Titus doubles the staged. But we didn't want to get that much value from the staged. We could have got 2 Ravagers, 2 golden Ravagers. Funny enough, 2 golden Ravagers probably still not good enough to win there. Everybody was playing the summon BS. Queen for Temple. The locked in pasta, as per usual. Good to see you guys are having fun in chat.
Are you ready?
Last game you also underutilized Golden Bran. In a way I did, yeah. You're the reason I watch Battlegrounds instead of playing myself. Well, got to be more entertaining than you playing with yourself. I mean, sorry, playing yourself.
Yourself back up and turn it around.
Thank you for watching. Let's go Gunnar. Where'd I go Gunnar? I'm going Gunnar because it's a 3rd tribe. This guy is a 4th tribe. But I need some economy next turn already. In terms of raw power, Hashling is the best minion there, but I already have a dragon. Battlegrounds has got to be the only game that's better to watch than actually play. The only game!
Win this thing.
Bro, like most of the games are better to watch. I remember when I was a League of Legends player, I would watch a tournament, I would get excited to play myself, then queue up a solo queue and want to uninstall the game and throw my computer out of the window.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
What about football? Yeah, I mean, I watched so much. I watched so much football. I can't remember the last time I played it. Like, to play football, you have to, like, go out. Touch grass.
You can't dim my light.
You're not even gonna play on grass most of the time, right? When I was a kid, we played on concrete. Pretty nasty if you fall down.
You're good at this.
The best minion here is the hooktail. And cut the Murloc maybe? Or no, cut the Droplet. Yeah, I mean, we have to do this.
Step up our game.
This guy is also a pirate technically, so it's really good for our hero power. Getting a bit of stats.
I think you can win this thing.
Did you ever play wall ball? I played a lot of variations of games with the football. My favorite is playing tennis with the football.
Got some fresh recruits for you.
It's pretty fun actually. I'm thinking of getting Macau and Waveling.
I think you can win this thing.
I'm waiting for them to do a balance change for football before playing it. The meta has got to stale. I mean, they're doing balance patches to football all the time. Like, I heard they want to do something with the offside goal. I think offside is good for football, though. Wait, is the Mapples activating Hooktail on every single roll? Then it's pretty solid, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna pick it here. The one time I'm gonna pick it.
by the sands of time.
And I guess Reborn, because the rest is mid. Funny animation. I've never seen them apples picked. Well, you see them now. Not sure if I should roll or not, just to activate it once. Probably don't need to waste money. Yeah, let's not waste money. I would make 2 changes to football. I would do something about penalties. I think goalkeepers are too much at a disadvantage. And I'll do something about the keepers wasting time. They had like a funny idea, I don't know if they implemented it somewhere, where if the keeper is time wasting, the other team gets a corner. I think that's pretty funny. Two goalkeepers for penalties. That would be funny, but no. Just let the goalkeeper move off the line. I think that'll be enough. They plan to add a timer for goalkeepers. They should, for real. What's worse, goalkeepers time wasting in football, or people disconnecting in battlegrounds to gain extra time? I don't know if I want the second Macau. Maybe.
Go ahead and hire one of these.
Rylek would be good.
That's what I would have picked.
Photo Bomber.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Photo Bomber is interesting.
You're doing
Especially since the Mapple's cast on every single roll, it counts towards the bomber, right? We can get to a big bomber pretty quick. Oh my god. Bro is farming. Does it count as spells casted? I mean, I think it should. We're gonna see if it does. Bomber was the best for tempo anyways, and we needed some tempo. Lobby's going quick.
nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Yeah, it counted. It counted.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Stunt Drake? Don't like it.
A good tactical choice.
Wind Fury is better than Reborn. Especially if your bomber starts dealing enough damage. I mean, one roll is one spell, so that's like a pretty good way to play it.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
We don't need Zao, do we? I think Orca just for defense is okay.
That one might make all the difference.
Not sure if you want Bran.
I'll make sure these
I guess Bran is decent.
for next time. You're doing great out there.
Yeah, the Apple shop synergizes really well with Bomber. Funny enough. Next turn is Time Warp, right? So you can get Make Minion Golden and then Bran is becoming really good. Bran is economy in this type of lobby, so you can use Bran to get like rerolls and then you can use the rerolls to buff your Photo Bomber. That's a good path. The problem is if somebody goes crazy on the Elementals, we're gonna lose, but we weren't offered the way to play Elementals anyways. So fuck it. Yeah, Bran Rylak is too good here. I know. Bran Rylak rerolls. Bran Rylak rerolls. Corpse Immortal? Rest is shit. Immortal, Corpse Death Rattle, sorry. Corpse Armor. I'm okay. I know no one asked, but I'm okay.
Better hire a recruit while you can. That'll do some damage.
I want the Rigol guy. I want the Rylak. Bro, this board is annoying. Call me Mr. Bombastic. People in insane asylums also say that they're okay. I don't think they should be the judge on their own state of mind. For real. Titus and you can win. Depends who we're fighting against. Oh, the elemental player died, right? Or who was it? No, it's this guy. It's Jimmy. Bro, I don't think... I don't see Jim being able to get a big rainfall. But we didn't get the Rylak. Unmuted the stream again to let you know that this build is disgusting. The best part is that the Mapples works with Photobomber. It's pretty solid. So like the timer apples works really well if you have any minion that activates, such as Hooktail, Nala, Bomber.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Yeah. I mean, my guy has a massive Ultralisk. Definitely problematic. I don't think we can do enough. We need more armor.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? A good tactical choice.
I don't think you buy the excavation.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Don't think you buy the conch. 100% you buy the Macau. The golden Macau.
I'll give you a good laugh.
Oh! Here we go. Where's my Lilac?
That's what I would have picked.
Reborn on the Lilac for sure. Fuck the Macau. Bro, this is why Bran is good.
That's what I would have picked.
This is why Bran is a real one. Yeah, Bran delivered so much value, it's crazy.
You're doing great.
I could have activated on the Lilac, right? Would Jeep activate on the Lilac here? What would Jeepzus do? It's so many rolls, right? I mean, you also want to win the fight. Wow, it's going down to the wire.
The battle is really raging out there.
Is reborning Macau? I guess it's fine. Not the best, not the worst play. Honestly, buying base Gil and the Bile Splitter I think is okay. We're gonna need some extra scam. I know I need Titus.
That'll do some damage.
But we're gonna need some extra scam for the people that have minions in the thousands. It's not buying trash, guys. This is definitely not buying trash.
That's what I would have.
I think we freeze here. Some of the spells that I bought were kind of trashy. But this is not buying trash. So maximum farm here. And then we're gonna go maximum power. This Rylak combo is not that valuable, surely. Actually, it's very valuable, considering every single roll casts them apples, which buffs my photobomber. Why not cycle the Murloc? Because I need the Bile Splitter on the board, one in the hand, basically on the board for this combo to be effective. And I need Venomous
Keep up the momentum.
for people playing large units. Oh my god. Well, now we still get the bomber effect. Why does every one of your rolls cast them apples? Because that was my... I picked that as the time warp. In the first lesser time warp. With the lesser time warp effect. Otherwise, I wouldn't be so crazy about the rerolls.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Exactly what you were looking for.
You don't want to buy a Wanko spell that you don't need, right? That's wasting money. That's a good spell, though. An annoying spell.
That's what I would have picked.
We have a board. Don't want Fellhorn. Oh, we don't have Shield on Mako. Actually, we do. We do.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Go big or go home, I always say.
I like this one over changing hero power, but it's close.
Yes!
Juke with the 51 months. Thank you, Juke. Do I want a photo bomb again? No, I think you want Titus.
You're down a minion and up a goal. Who knows what secrets will unfold? Keep up the momentum, friend.
I mean, I want to farm the rerolls. I also need to be able to play them consistently. I'm gonna cut Rylek soon. Okay. Yeah, we're losing this fight. Hope it's worth. We lost the fight, but we got 36 rerolls. You guys tell me if it's worth. This much money, we can just almost force the Titus. We also have Golden Brand, and we're gonna play base Gale. And now we go all in.
The battle is really raging out there.
I'm also gonna buy armor just in case.
Gold for the trouble.
More rerolls.
Hire a recruit while you can.
Bro, I don't even know if I have time to play all of them. We need Titus really bad.
Better hire a recruit while you can. That's quite the army you're building, friend. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Say cheese!
Now we're in business.
I'll give you a good price.
Should play a bit faster. We got the minion rolls, but weren't able to utilize them.
Yes!
Yeah, we bombed his board, but he's summoning super big units. Voidex with the 23 months. Thank you, Voidex. Maybe his units are too big. Playing Bomber in a Beatles lobby. I don't know what I can do about it. Even if I get more bombs, it's... We're not dead, but we're not winning this, I think. We can play for a top 2 at best.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up.
There we go with the Titus. Definitely good. Maybe a second Titus, but even that is complicated. Okay.
I like where you're going with this.
Be nice. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Oh, is this correct? I think it's okay. Wait, I should have cut the Bran. I thought I need Bran for the combo. Sorry, I'm stupid. We did not need Bran here. Could have cut the Bran easily. Could have cut the Bran. Could have cut the Bran. Cut the Bran and keep the bile, right? Cut the Bran and keep the bile. Well, we smoked this guy. We're gonna also kill him from full health, I think. Which is good. Top 2, as I said earlier.
Nice work.
Do we have any shot against the Beatles?
Pressure.
I don't think we have enough. I don't think we can do enough.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Yeah, we cannot beat a full board of Beatles. That's the problem, chat. Clown car! Thank you again for the raid, be nice. This build is definitely a clown car. What enabled it is the fact that we casted the timer apples. And funny enough, timer apples is really good.
Go big or go home, I always say.
We roll for Venomous Bomber.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Go big or go home, I always say. Keep up the momentum, friend.
I don't know if this is enough. 300 per pop. Bro, he double news out me. So what build is more clowny? What I am doing or what he's doing? What he's doing, right? Funny. Wait, if we attacked first, we win? Huh. Maybe. Interesting. At least we gave ourselves an out. So then that makes it so that the best roll you could potentially get, the absolute best roll you could get yourself, is another Titus. If we had another Titus, we would just have enough. We would have enough. Interesting.
Yes!
Okay. Audience's choice is good to have high health here. Excess with the 41 months, thank you. I'm happy that I had a chance last game. I'm not happy that I haven't won a lobby yet. Need to change that. Let's get a win. Let's get a win. Last time I played Battlegrounds was 4 years ago. Is it worth starting playing again? For sure, definitely worth a try. I still love the game. And it got a lot better with time. For example, they added spells, which I think elevate the gaming experience. It's free to play, you have nothing to lose. And now we have two mechanics in the game. We have time warps and anomalies. Time warp is a special shop that you get on turns 6 and 9, for which you're also given some money to spend on the special shop. And anomalies is a lobby special rule that happens to every single player. So for example, the anomaly that we're playing is that at the beginning of every single turn, a player gets to pick between two cards, and at the end of the turn, everybody in the lobby gets that card. Kind of chaotic. People usually pick crazy stuff in the beginning. And then we're still waiting for the time warps on turns 6 and 9. You can lose your sanity. Yeah, but who cares about the sanity if you're having a good time? Am I right?
Yes!
The stream with the 21 months, thank you.
Fresh blood in the water.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
Okay. I don't think I want to go 3 on 3. I like Reefer. Reefer fights well in the early. And we can buff the road boar so he can generate some extra value for us. This implies you were sane when you started playing, not always the case. Wait, are you implying that JG was not sane when he started playing Battlegrounds?
No fighting.
across you.
Yeah, kitty, kitty. I'll do what I can.
I want to keep my gambler. I like surf because it makes you more likely to get Naga time warp, which is something that we want, right? Lobby going pretty crazy. People are gonna level aggressively for sure. 100%. Like, this guy is already 4 on 4. Mental.
Fresh blood in the water.
We got Skleeb. I want to be on 5 rolling with Skleeb. Oh my god, we can go crazy. Do we pick Big Winner? Big Winner is a risky pick. Let's go.
Don't take it too hard.
Keep in mind, everybody in the entire lobby gets it. Everybody gets it. Do you like the time warped Naga that gives 2-2? Not that much. It's good tempo, but then it falls off really quickly. Really good with Zesty. If you play, definitely make sure to get a Zesty or 2. Making it much, much better. So next time is gonna be crazy. Next time I'm planning to go to 5, open the prize, sell the gambler, roll on 5 to get 6s, and try to find the direction. And we can play a lot of things. We are also getting the time warp, like, everything is gonna happen next turn pretty much. Big Winner gives you a few prizes. It's gonna be sick. Like, right now I'm punishing everybody under leveling, which is not that many people. Most people, if anything, over leveled. Okay, we get a tie. 44 health is perfect to push to 5. I'm trying to make use of Patchwork. Pagel? Pagel is okay. Yeah, he's not a Lich King lobby. Not a Quillbore lobby either. Oh my god. This was really good for Quillbore. Spell? Coin? Steal all the cards from the tavern, refresh, or make a minion golden. New hero power is not worth. Yeah, I wanna steal all the cards. Let's play the Pagel. I'll play the Peggy with the Pagel. And I'll make sure Pagel is the only pirate, right? Double Cyclist. Buying armor at 44 health is a bit much even for me. Air Revenant opens up for elementals. And it's a really good comp to play. So I think you should at least respect it.
T1, T4N, nearing completion.
Double Air Revenant. Admiral Tethys.
I'll try anything once.
I'm gonna buff the gems
Try anything once.
once and then play the gems once.
Now that's a partner you can rely on.
Fighting Quillbog, I'm opening on Pagolo. Good stuff. I think Elementals is the best thing we can play in a high-income lobby with no Murlocs. So we shouldn't get baited into playing Naga. Or Quillbor. I mean, we can play the Quillbor guy that casts a spell to buff your board, but even that is kind of wacky. We don't need it. Okay, we start by discovering. Smudger is what I was talking to you about. Do I need to cut some trash? Double Tetis. Peggy out. You cannot cut Sklib, you need Sklib. Smudger is mid. I don't know, you don't really need it. Let's get Armor Stash because we have so much money. I'm gonna cut Smudger with the first opportunity. Like, I don't need to cut it now, but... I can go more Roller and like just play Pirates.
Fire the cannon.
Now that's a partner you can rely on. Now that's a partner you can rely on.
Why not level? Because I can stay on 5 and discover 6s with Sklib. I can cut Sklib and level. But I don't need to do it. I'm also discovering from Pagel. Are you trying to play every single comp in existence? Yes. I don't know. I feel like Elemental comp is gonna be the best, but... if we don't get the Acid Rainfall quickly, it's just better to go for Pirates. Yeah, maybe you cut the elemental crap and play Pirates. Let's see. I'm not decided yet.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
There's the Rainfall. Rainfall is a better comp, right? Tricky spot. Short Marauder is like so interesting. I'll skip Shipman.
Always good to have backup.
The odds are in my favor.
Come on down.
So many shiny.
Peanut, anyone?
I started blasting. So many shiny. Here, kitty, kitty.
Alright, Tetis was kinda good.
Don't spend it all at once.
Cutting one Revenant is okay. Having two only speeds it up. They should extend the turn timer based on your account's date of birth data. That might be the funniest Yamin turn timer joke I heard. That's a good one. RD would get a 5-minute turn. Hey. Now you guys are exaggerating.
Timeless spectacle.
5-minute turn. Do you think I'm ancient or something?
You're really taming the West now.
Yes!
Macron, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it.
Are in my favor.
Always good to have backup.
A melody of love.
Didn't make the cut. Want a peanut? That one's a regular around here. Pleasure doing business with you. Well, I'm quick on my feet. Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
Yeah, we do this for sure.
Gold while the getting's good. Twist and twine. You're about to start a gold rush.
A melody of love.
Divine Shield like definitely a priority, right? 3 brands in 1 turn. Yeah, now at least we have like a clear-cut direction. We're using Tetis for the money, Rare Revenant above the shop, Brand for the economy, Rainfall for the stats, and we are working on an Icoron. And then we have the Immortal. I don't know if we necessarily want to utilize the Immortal soon, but it's gonna definitely be there later in the game. He's gonna be our late game pop.
You staked quite the claim. Now you gotta defend it.
Minus 15.
Come on, dust yourself off. You can do this.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? You are cascade away.
The cards don't lie.
Bro, we're just farming.
The odds are in my favor.
24 health is enough. The problem is I don't know if 70 seconds are enough. Need to get to rolling. And only buying the necessity.
That one's a regular around here. Get that gold while
Let's
the
buy
getting's
that.
good. Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
Wouldn't be caught dead. The odds are in my favor.
More than anchor.
Don't need to go too crazy.
You didn't make the cut.
30 seconds, fuck. What's he playing? Max.
A melody of love. Anyway, I started blasting. A melody of love.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
Let's do it like this. I think I need Immortal down so I don't lose. We can cut a Tetis, we don't need two Tetises. Too much.
Lose it.
Do I want to buy another Rainfall if offered? Or should I focus on just rolling and buffing this one? I mean, we can already copy it with Immortal, so we already have the equivalent of double Golden Rainfall. Maybe just focusing on what we have is the best approach. Don't cycle cards around Bran, mate. Haven't you learned that? Yeah. I like to play dangerously, what can I say?
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
I mean, you don't want to cycle the cards around the Rainfall either. Maybe it's like a no-win situation. So we need to make that guy golden. I should have picked Overconfidence. Whatever. Module is good, and then also should look for Untaunt. I think we were offered Untaunt. Did I really need to pick one extra gold?
So anyway, I start.
Get that gold while the
We need Panda. Panda good. Panda great.
deputize
Eating spell is okay. Okay. Sure. Tempest. We need to make this guy golden. Okay, now it's easier. Okay, we have too much money. We have more money than time.
Fire the cannons.
always good to have backup. You sure are quick on the draw.
I'm trying to like roll efficiently.
The odds are in my favor.
Let's make this spicy.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
You're on the right path.
Maybe I should have also tried to buy the armor. So, what do we need? It's good to know at the beginning of the turn what you want. I want Untaunt for this guy. I want the elemental attachment so I can make this guy Divine Shielded. I think we have the board space for another Acid Rainfall. If it comes to it. Oh, I got Untaunt. Well, thank you, chat. Whatever. Let's give some blank to the lobby. Trashy trash. There we go. Do we really need more shop buffs? I guess for now, yes. But very soon, no. New hero power is great. When you get a good one. A little slow.
Now that's a partner you can rely on. Yep, I didn't trust that one either.
La la la. Just buy armor because I can afford it.
I do.
Fighting elemental, so this spell is kind of good. 50 seconds is still really nice. You can do plenty of stuff in 50 seconds. Cleave guy was not terrible.
That gold while the getting's good. This is no place for mortals.
A melody of love.
That's more than
anchor.
Yes!
We're out of money. That's kind of impressive, isn't it? Defcon 258, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it.
Singing tales about you now.
Whew. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nasty board from this guy. Truly nasty board. Okay, let's cut this and go full scam. Mechs. Am I crazy if I think mechs are approachable? More so than what the last guy was playing, at least.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
Bro, I'm pressing the go like there's no tomorrow.
I deputize that one right quick.
Bullcrap.
Always good to have backup.
Sindo is okay. I buy. Second Leroy is okay.
Pleasure doing business with you. Always good.
It's tech time. You want to double Leroy, but you also want to give your you also want to give your board some health.
To have backup.
You don't want your board to be shitty.
I deputize that one right quick.
Honestly, clip guy against Max sounds really appealing.
You didn't make the cut. A worthy addition.
Maybe Leroy first.
You're on the right path.
Yeah, Leroy first, clip second was better. Ooh. Ooh. Well, this guy's board is a problem and a half. He's not big enough to win, though. Yeah, we win those. We're fighting the scam guy. Cleave is a must. Cleave is an absolute must here as well.
I deputize that one right quick.
Healthy Leroy.
Always good to have.
I don't want to AoE him because I also have AoE myself. Come on, give me a better hero power. What is this trash?
That one's a regular around here.
I know what I want. I'm gonna open Cinder, I follow up Cleave.
I'll be taking this cargo.
I actually might taunt this or the Leroy.
Yep, I didn't trust that one
I
either.
would love a second taunt.
A worthy addition. Well, they'll be singing tales about you now.
Nice, we blocked the wildfire. Cinderai trading a reborn Leroy is fantastic. And now it's an honest fight. Let's see who has it bigger. I do. We teched really well against this opponent. Mostly because we fought him 2 turns ago. And we knew what they have. Penguin God with the 22 months. I'll show you who has it bigger. Big win, big win. Let's go next. Almost back at 14k. But we're not gonna celebrate if we get 14k, okay? We're not gonna celebrate. It's a must.
Yes!
So-called soldier, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Agdio, your ads remembered me that I haven't paid my taxes yet. What? Finally, I joined during a win. Welcome, level 1k. Let's get another win now. Sindragosa seems interesting. It's an elemental lobby with also Murlocs available, but no pirates. I like Ambassador a bit more than Syndra. Also more armor. Syndra is really nice with pirates. Without pirates, a little bit awkward. A little bit awkward. Rainfall is one of the best cards, right? And knowing you can play for it already, I think it's a big boost. What a mental start. I thought it was Cindy for sure. Cindy's not always a pick. I try to avoid super low armor heroes unless they're absolutely balling. Maybe Cindy is good because you stay on 2 and ball. I don't even know. Do you stay on 2 and ball?
Let's see a good show.
We get prizes. Tough to say, tough to say. Elementals aren't necessarily the strongest thing to play here. 2 reasons. No beasts, so no Rylak for infinite economy. And then you have Murlocs available. Allows people to tech for your rainfalls a lot easier. Lazy Siege, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. We're having a few first-time subs today. And also some first-time watchers. Thank you so much, guys. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm definitely doing better than yesterday.
I planned it all from the start.
Mondays are rough.
How goes your conquest?
Yes!
Buborf with the 2 years as well. Thank you. I don't want to sell the baller to go 3-on-3. We're balling. Could you get the minor time warp dragon that triggers Battlecry plus Death Rattle to scale the elementals? No, because dragons are not available. If dragons were available, yes. But the guy doesn't show up without dragons, I think. Actually, can he? Some cards show up without the tribe. I have to look it up. I don't think that guy does. Even though some cards do. Yeah, one reroll every turn is really good if you're planning on playing Rainfall. This is like another advantage of playing this hero. He allows you to plan accordingly. I'll take the excavation even though I don't need it. You don't know when you're gonna need it. He actually shows up. I had a game with him without dragons being in the lobby. Okay, then if dragons are not required to be in the lobby, what is the requirement? Something has to be the requirement, right? Something has to be the requirement. We just don't know what. Having a Death Rattle or a Battlecry on the board. Only one? Interesting. I'm gonna have two, so... maybe the fucker can show up. Would be funny to see him in a non-dragon lobby. I'm gonna be like, what are you doing here, mate? Did you forget your tribe? You forgot who you are? He forgot where he came from. Never forget where you came from. Yes! Odin, thank you for the 4 years. 48 months. Thank you so much, Odin. You're a god. Pages. Or do we set up for a triple buy? No, I kind of like the pages. Yeah. Keep in mind, we get the time warp next turn. We can sell the bowlers. And we kind of want to buy buffed minions anyways. Like, very often we're going to buy a minion, roll, buy another minion, stuff like that. We are well positioned. Well positioned for the time warp. We want a strong turn. Then we want to level to 5. And then, I don't know, you want to go to 6 quickly, but you don't want to go to 6 way too quickly. It's a weird spot. It's even possible to get Rylek in a non-beast lobby. How? If you played it last game. Ah, bullshit. I mean, that is like very difficult. And it's a turn 9 time warp. But yeah, it's technically possible. You guys like technicalities so much, I think half of the people watching are lawyers. Hi, is there a way to still get new expansion drops? No, but you can... it's not too late to go to the Battlegrounds menu and press play. And enjoy a different experience. Snow Elemental if we're playing on Elementals. Sapper is one of the best cards you can get, and the Evolving Tavern is also nutty.
Time are forever flowing around me.
Yeah, I just don't know if Snow is good enough to compete with this. In terms of win rates, the Naga is so much better.
Infinite possibilities. Till next time.
Battlegrounds is too easy. I'm almost 1k MMR. Wow, 1k? Like a full 1000 MMR? I mean, you basically won the game.
They always obey orders. That one will
Let's roll in one, buy one more. Thank you, James, for the bits. I appreciate it. With the amount of losing you did yesterday, RDO, you're very close to losing 1k in one day. I mean, there's levels to this. No, but jokes aside, let's not make fun of the standard players. They're keeping Hearthstone going. Like, Battlegrounds would be differently monetized, I think, if there was no Constructed. So thank you to the people buying packs in Constructed. I don't know if you can get drops anymore. They might have some further promotions at some point. They usually always announce it in a blog post. So I would go to playhearthstone.com and search the news tab and see there they probably have a post about planned events. That's gonna tell you like when they have events, if they do have events.
Oblivion draws closer. Your forces grow mighty.
When does the real fight start?
Yeah, hitting Reborn is nutty. And now we can buff this guy so that he helps the rest of our board. And I'm considering a level next turn in some instances, I don't know. But you don't want to go too early to 6 just to get the rainfall. Maybe it's still better to set up and try to get Bran, try to get the guy that buffs the shop, and go to 6 when you are ready. We're not ready yet. We're not ready yet. Oh, that was a good snipe. Pew pew. Ah, still losing. Good snipe, but still losing. Oh, we got the air. Okay, let's go for the air. Search for time.
Yes!
I don't think we have enough Naga minions to play Cyclist. Clenila with the 60 months, aka 5 years. Thank you. Have a great day and a good stream. Thank you. You too. Have a great one. Thank you so much. I don't know if Cyclist is a good buy. It's a bit awkward.
When does the real fight start?
Bro, I don't know what we're doing with the treant.
Show them our endless might.
Is Cyclist a viable comp if you get the Time Warp Sapper? Yes. Time Warp Sapper is legit. It's good tempo, it's good value, and it can lead to the Naga comp. I do prefer to go for Rainfall just because I have a guaranteed Rainfall whenever I choose to level up. But let's see what we get as our Time Warp. I probably will level here and take the Rainfall. Still not happy to go to 6 right now. But I can't wait forever.
Yes!
Chameleon is good with the Rainfall. I think it's time. Stagray with the 14 months. Thank you. Little late, but happy birthday. Thank you.
Curious outcome.
Thank you so much.
Only the finest awaits you.
I should have opened those first, right? I still think it's too early to buy Shell Collector and go big Bram play. You probably want to wait a little bit with it.
Don't you love the smell of rain? Your forces grow mighty.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go Bran and then big Bran play and then go Turbo. Maybe as soon as next turn. I also think you want the Chameleon online.
It shall embrace oblivion. Order one of these fools to fight.
They are gonna have the Chameleon copy the treant because the Rainfall is too tiny. But next time we kind of want to go out of Naga. And I'm gonna try to move the stats from the treant to the Rainfall. What's the cuts? Probably one Thrasher Sapper. Play the Bram, play Rodeo, cycle, cycle, cycle. Try to buff the Rainfall like crazy. That's kind of how I view it. Why not copy the Thrasher? I think a 6178 Divine Shield is better than an 1812 Divine Shield Venomous. Like, getting Venomous is good, but getting some beefy stats clears most of their board, and then you go in with double Venom. Technically, practically should be enough. I'd be surprised if it's not enough. I'm optimistic, yeah.
Serve well, and the Legion's rewards are endless.
Big W. A big W can lead to a King W.
You have scorched the very earth behind you.
Okay. Kind of want to cut that. I don't want to eat it before cutting it though. Okay, I'll cut the treant. It's not that many stats.
Who knows my secrets? Come on down. Come on down. Every commander must have an
Can I force it? No.
command it well.
left this place.
Don't you love the smell of rain?
Not a super crazy turn, like no reroll elemental, no generate elemental.
Crush them in mine.
I planned it all from the start.
Hi there! Why are you not posting on YouTube daily anymore? Not everybody can watch the streams. So the daily clips started not doing that well, so we changed the strategy on YouTube to post a little bit less than daily. So like once every 2 days kind of, but make the clip more high quality, more edited. And we're still experimenting to see like what is the best way. Ideally we're gonna get back to posting daily, but also with like a higher quality. I'm still figuring it out with my editor and trying to understand what is the best way to post.
I seem to be earning myself a reputation.
That's the honest answer.
When does the real fight start?
Trust me, I'm like the last person who would change something that works. So if the YouTube clips were doing amazing, I would have kept doing them.
To the twisting nether with it. It will serve as your pawn. Order one of these fools to fight in your name. Command it well.
She cast us all.
Maybe hire one more editor daily with the quality.
This one is
Yeah, but I also don't want to lose money with the YouTube. But it's something that I'm considering, yes. It's tricky.
what a force of destruction you are. Don't you love? Where is your resolve?
We're in an economy shop here. This one is an economy shop.
The light has left this place.
Command it well.
Spirit swap is good.
Command it well. There's the wrath. Order one of these fools to fight in your
I made a good play here, but I should have incorporated more scam. Are we losing because we lost that flip? The 13.9? This could be a YouTube short. Lolul. And yeah, thank you, Niku, for the feedback. I'm definitely focusing on what to do with my YouTube. I'm doing that for like more than a year already, and I cannot find a good solution on how to make it grow and how to make it please my subscribers. I'm happy with how my streams are going. Just stop posting altogether. That's a way to fix it. Permanently. I went all in there because I could also copy the minion. It's not really putting my eggs in one basket. Making one big minion and then copying it doubles the value that you get. We just got unlucky there. That guy shouldn't even have bought that spell. Like, why would you make minion from opponent 1 health when you're above the damage cap? That's just stupid. You don't see games like that on YouTube videos, though. Ah, you definitely don't. Try add the cards and what they do on YouTube so even somebody that is not into Battlegrounds will understand what's happening. When is the last time you watched one of my videos? We do that. We started doing that. We started showing like all the cards, the anomalies, like what is happening, the time warps zoomed in. We're doing that. It's part of making the videos higher quality.
Gather round for the hottest game this midsummer.
I don't think I ever watched one of your YouTube videos. So that's why the channel is struggling. I can blame Gambrinos. I'm kidding. But yeah, thank you for the raw feedback.
The future is now.
Fight well.
I don't want to buy that. I want to level and buy a spell.
Seems like the competition
Nice.
is heating up. Getting bigger and better. A timeless classic. Show him that Fire Festival fury. Everyone, a toast Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Power play. Next time we level coin. Wait, you have a YouTube channel? Just kidding. Okay, let's get the win streak and post it to YouTube, okay? Let's go. We need to be win streaking.
There's always the next one.
I'm thinking of just buying the seer. Sell the Tad, sell the gun, or buy the seer. Good value. Nah, let's take a 5. Can also buy the Honsho and get double triple. Let's see what treasure we get.
Chin up and keep fighting.
What was your longest win streak ever? I don't know, but I have it on YouTube. I think it's like 7 wins or something at a pretty high MMR. Did you see XQN's 2020 strat from last night? No, I streamed pretty late and then I did other things. Remove all your minions, gain 4 gold for each one removed. Oh my god. This is madness. So how much gold do I get? I'll have 1 plus 7 multiplied by 4. 28. You do it, right?
How are the festivities?
Oh my god.
Getting bigger and better. This should give
You don't go to 6. Now you just buy 5s. You can buy double Titus. Is it a double Titus situation? Double Titus is not the best to stabilize. But I think it works. Or it can work. It's even too early for armor. Ah!
Yes!
Bro! I wanted to buy the fucking Treant!
Let the sands restore you.
Maybe it's time Mortalicat here. Ah.
I see you can make the most of your moment.
Bro, this game was almost something. Okay. We are a Naga comp. We don't even care about the cat.
Battle or bust.
Changed your mind again? That's all right. I would have
This was devastating, chat. I'm feeling devastated. Need to get Bomber here to stabilize. I'm stable. Not mentally, but I should be stable now. Bro, I was like too slow. I wasted too much time thinking about the Titus. It's actually a pretty solid lobby for playing Titus and Cyclist. I'm happy with what we got. This could easily win the lobby. The cat is useless, but I picked the cat because I didn't know what my turn was gonna look like.
Wishing you luck.
Okay. Spell boy.
A fine place to start.
Veteran is interesting as well. Thrasher is not that good.
You drive a hard bargain.
Najim with the 17 months. Thank you. Thank you so much, Najim. I appreciate it.
Darkness with me.
Yeah, I'm trying to cast spells. As many as I can. What's the most efficient way to cast a lot of spells?
Show him that fire festival.
The timer card was really good. We are pretty strong, guys. We are very strong. We should definitely not sell ourselves short. We don't need anything from 6. Like, what we need here is Macau, Titus, stuff that casts spells efficiently. Huge first buy. Massive first buy.
Now it's twice as nice.
We can turn this around. We can most definitely turn this around.
Changed your mind again? That's alright.
Tranquila is not really that needed here. Definitely Saloon. Saloon. The smile came back to my face. This is exciting. This is more than exciting. This is fine. Change hero power now, yeah?
Chosen the same one.
I don't like those, but Detective for Hire is an extra spell per turn and an extra gold per turn. And can give us some insight into what our opponent is playing. I think it's more likely they have Rylak than Burrow War. Went to 5 just this turn. It was very difficult for them to have Burrow. Can try to get Macau. Shark is not really like a first buy, you know? Like, let's just buy it now, end of turn, it's okay. Perfectly okay. Don't need to overthink it. Okay. Oh, I missed on Zeste. Should have bounced the spell on the Zesty. -1 spell.
Chin up and keep fighting.
Do you want to play Poet? Honestly, no. I think you can play Naga Comp without playing Poet. Just play big minions and Titus. You don't need Poet. We need Macau though. We need Macau and we need some more Naga targets. Macau over Orca. Oh, this is good, right, Secretary? Or, whoa, Centurion could be better. Centurion could be better. Yeah, Centurion is pretty nutty. But Secretary is a Naga. We don't have that many spellcrafts though.
Is this moment.
Centurion is really good to buff the Cyclist. We have 2 spellcrafts. That's not enough. Yeah, I'm gonna go Centurion. I know what people are gonna say. They're gonna say Centurion is not a Naga minion. It's okay, we play him only for a little bit. Let's buff the Zesty.
Strong and ready to fight.
Escape the darkness.
Huge.
Stronger than ever. Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
One Macau we can buy it straight.
Fight well out there.
Wait, was it ever better to copy the Titus? Nah, you need the Cyclist, right? You need the Cyclist. You cannot play 5 Tituses in Macau and have like no Naga targets. You need Naga targets too. That's like the problem. Glow skill out.
You did it. I knew you
Need to cut some trash.
When does the real fight start?
Yeah, we keep Centurion as long as we're above the damage cap. It's pretty easy. You're above the cap, keep it. You're under the cap, you can throw it. This triples the Macau. I know we could force Golden Macau with Golden Touch, but it doesn't really like do anything for us. We can just buy it anyways. So why would we do a stupid play? This one is the best spell to cast repeatedly. Yeah, because it gives you a million spells, right? Don't miss the Zesty. Do you guys really think that if you wouldn't type it in chat, I wouldn't see it? Honestly, probably I wouldn't see it, so thank you.
Another star for my shop. Changed your mind again? That's all right. Stay on this path.
Yeah,
Captain.
Presti is a better hero power. This way we also make some hand space. Crazy lobby so far. Centurion is so good, like... If you can keep it forever, you should try to keep it forever. Imagine Poet now over Centurion. Guys, you're obsessed with Poet. How would you even play Poet? You need to play it with the Naga Wall tribe, like Atrocity. It sounds clunky. I know I have the bird proc, but I still don't think I want Poet. You need to cut stuff, right? I want to activate the Spite. Yeah, we activate Spite multiple times. One more. Good.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch. That'll see you through.
What do we even want to get here? Maybe get copy of minion is better. I guess we could down Centurion. Redemption also good, but no, Redemption doesn't work with this. Redemption doesn't work, Redemption doesn't work. Redemption breaks your Reborn. It's either Pack Tactics or Venom. Yeah, Pack Tactics is annoying. I'm happy with this comp. I'm happy with my scaling. We don't need to do much here. This is like one of the best aspects. We don't need to F around. We're just chilling.
Keep it up.
This might be a difficult matchup. If they're gonna summon a billion dragons. I was gonna say, unless we snipe his guy. Imagine having Poet. Bro, you guys are obsessed with Poet. For Poet to be worth it, don't you need like 2 atrocities as well?
Everyone, a toast.
Okay, if I get offered Poet, I'll buy it. Just so people give me a break about it. Not because it's good. Like, imagine making a play because it's a good play. No, you wanna make a play just to make people shut up about it. It's actually really good. Yeah, maybe it is. I don't know. If you know me, you know I'm half trolling. Half trolling and half serious. Big mechs, I think upper hand is a must.
You should get some minions on deck.
I don't see any poets.
You should get some minions on deck.
Overconfidence. More overconfidence. Wind Fury with the Mac. And Enon on Naga. Or do we want to farm with Centurion? Nah, you should farm. You should farm. You can cut this, I guess. Yeah, because you're very likely to find Reborn anyways.
Another minion for the warband.
Aren't you all precious?
You're a real contender.
I mispositioned the fauna, but 5-5 is not gonna game change. Yeah, they're playing big minion. Maybe we snipe it. I like to feel that we're strong enough that we don't need to snipe it. But I don't know if we are. Pack tactics here is great. We also copied that. We're losing to big mechs?
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Okay, I need to cut the Centurion. Enough is enough. Bro, you know what would be funny? If we now don't get the Reborn anymore. Bro, double golden Titus. We're not allowed to lose this. We got the freaking poet. Should we even consider it? Or is it too late?
Dusk falls again.
Another minion for the warband. Whoa, that'll pack a punch. You should get some minions on deck. You should get some minions on deck.
We have too many non-Naga minions, that's the problem. And also no Reborn there. We're cooked. We needed Poet earlier. Atrocity is actually kind of good against Scam Comp. Is what this guy is playing even Scam Comp? Like, how would you even define it? Bro, imagine if we got copy of minion. No, it actually wouldn't be that good. Maybe this is fine. Ah! The free twos. The free twos hard carrying, dude. poet is carrying. Bro, what if we win because of the poet? That'll be pure poetry. We can triple the poet. Bruv. Spite kill special is nutty. Come on, land it well. Land it well, land it better.
Fine place to start.
We're desperate to get a reborn. I think glow skill is too good.
I would have chosen the same one. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin. I would have chosen the same one.
Pretty weird here. Maybe it's just reborn. Maybe it's legit reborn here.
Stay on.
Oh. Poet, even in the last fight, is really good here because it doubles the buff, right? You're legit doubling the buff. You have to take that into consideration. So, my Atro is gigantic compared to his base. Are we good enough? We need to proc the shields. Huh? Got him. Once. Now we need anti-scam. So, my atrocity is gonna still be bigger than his guy. So that means that now we can play a Naga over the poet. What about Photobomber? Photobomber is not good here. The reason he's not good is because you're gonna hit the biggest guy but not hurt the rest of his board. We need Reborns. If we get Reborns, we win. Reborns is like the play. We need Reborns. It's a bit of a weird spot.
You should get some minions on deck.
Triple Atro? I mean, what the hell do you do with Triple Atro? I think it's bad. Oh, by Bomber somebody said Blaster. Oh yeah, Blaster could work. I think you just buy the Spite Scale. And now wish me luck. We hit a Reborn, huge. And we hit a Divine Shield. So you Divine Shield the Big Mac. I think you cut the Poet.
I'll do what I can. I customize this myself.
Ah, too
Stay
late.
on this path, champion.
Now he gets them without shields. He fucks me. He teched really well. My best bet was actually Blaster. Blaster would win it. I wasn't off for Blaster, I would have picked it. Blaster would have won here. Blaster would have won. Funny game though. Remember how it started. Should have played a bit faster on Tavern 5. Yeah, Poet was good. I'll give you that, chat. Poet was good. We just needed Blaster to blast his cam. Do you want to combine Panda Hero Power with something else? I definitely don't like Millhouse. Varden is good because it also comes with 18 armor. Ardeus sees the panda, picks the panda. I think I'm addicted. I'm like chat with Gamba. Gamba rhymes with panda. So maybe there's something there. Whoa. Snake Eyes and Chromie are both insane. Chromie, I mean Morchi. Not even sure which one to pick. Probably Morchi is better than Snake Eyes. Yeah, I'm gonna go Morchi.
Your destiny awaits. Just remember, it's rude to keep others waiting.
King of Naga can give us Surf and Surf. Surf and Surf plus Point Yago is nice. And what's funny here is that if you would get a Tuko spell, you could get the Naga that reduces the cost of the spell and then buy the Tuko spell, so it's a win-win situation. I like Surf and Surf more than Hatchling actually. For two reasons. One, I could buff it to 5 attack. Two, if you level to 2 and find Lava Lurker, you have like a really good early mid-game secured. And that's important.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
I don't think I want Cenarius on Tool. I'll be more inclined to Cenarius on Free than on Tool.
I've seen you come back from worse. Another one bites the arcane dust.
Something like this.
I've seen you come back from worse. Welcome back, party goer.
Spy? Spy against TTC is good.
Yes!
Self buff? I think so, yeah. I wanna run the bathroom.
This is gonna be hardcore!
My flight comes to your aid. Find the winning line.
Okay, Elise is pretty solid. I kinda like the Elise.
Till next time.
Presti for this turn, just so we can afford to level. Cobra good. Sorry, RDO, I went 3-4 on this prediction, but hopefully you win. Bro, at least don't lie. If you bet 3-4, you obviously don't want me to win, you want me to go 3-4. What do you mean? Marlon Zanatti with the 54 months. Thank you, Marlon. Appreciate it.
If only we could rewind.
Big winner. Big winner is solid.
A curious outcome.
Stay frosty. Pretty solid on the turn that you get minions.
What a majestic creature! Come in, come in! The more the merrier!
I like the gargoyle. And I also like Prince with Elise. Yeah, big bananas on the guy that reborns with same attack is pretty solid. Even if we don't plan on keeping this guy, he's definitely gonna carry a few of our next fights. I'm considering putting some stats on the Humongous as well, though. I kinda like our setup. Strong setup. If only we had Nala. Imagine. How can I get free gold next turn without selling my minions? They need to make an option to borrow gold. That could be good. Can you imagine? This guy is also really reasonable with eyes. Yeah. Not perfect though.
What a show! Bravo!
I think it's glory of combat because we don't stay. So close to getting golden Bran. I'm not complaining about Nala, but Bran is Bran. I'm really not complaining about Nala.
The light has left this place.
Matriarch can be okay. Atro 2. Do we still want Bran? Yeah, I think you want Bran. Bran is good economy. Especially since we have Nest Matron.
What a show! Bravo! That's a big one. Please watch the floor. What a majestic creature. Splendid. Just what you needed.
We don't have that many minions to buff. It's a potential problem.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Important job, this special bomb.
Too many setup cards, right? Didn't want above the shop because we only eat one. This needs to go, this needs to go, this needs to go. Bran Nala, and then we want to play one more tribe minion and one more flex. Or just one flex, I mean.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Chameleon is interesting. Hmm.
Time is infinite. The rope is not.
So if we go for discover 3/5 drops, that's kind of wasteful. But so are the other options. Yeah, maybe it is just Chameleon and you keep it for the late game. Everything else is kind of sucky. Oh, reserve prices is good. Definitely want that. Yeah. Let's go for that. We ate exactly the panda, actually. Funny. Okay, let's go reserve prices. I'll get eating spell for later. Cheap.
Come in. The more the merrier.
Very cheap.
What a majestic creature.
Very cheap. Also very cheap. You're out.
Let's make this spicy.
Elise can go. Nice. We actually don't have an elemental yet on our board, right? I wanted that one. Solid, right?
Prepared for the trials ahead.
How can I see the HS replay overlay in OBS? Wait, why do you need to see it in OBS? Or you're planning to stream Hearthstone? They have a streamer mode that you can activate with advanced settings, and they have a tutorial there on how to do it. I'm also using a chroma key to do it, if that helps. GFC Slyker, thank you for the 62 months. So glad the family is doing well. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing great.
What a show.
It's nice when things are good in real life because it allows me to focus on my stream. He's a competitor, ban him. I mean, I'm not seeing other streamers as competitors. Even though we are all competing with each other for your attention. I believe my Battlegrounds content has a place on Twitch. Whoever is streaming it.
Your new +1.
And if he doesn't, I'll just move on to other things.
The more
It's
the
fine.
merrier. That's a big one.
Yeah, we had to give up on the
Please
Bran.
watch the floor.
I want to buy every single spell I can buy. Why don't you get some cards that make spells? I did. Like, for example, I got a discount, which is kind of an equivalent of generating spells. If you have a discount on the spells, then you're able to put spells in the shop.
It seems your plans are falling into
Right now I have party case that generates a spell, but we're not doing extraordinary on the spell generating territory. Eating bat to make room would be good. Bro, don't eat the bat!
that round belongs.
Remember what happened last time when somebody ate a bat? Okay, against Acid Rainfall we want to play Leroy. Which means we might eat the bat.
Brilliant move.
At our own risk. We want scam cards. Definitely not buying this.
How delightful.
I don't want to have a chance to die.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Do you like the chameleon here? He doesn't get any stats. I mean, the chameleon doesn't get any stats, but the gargoyle does. And it's like a really good target to copy. What we need to do here is play 2 scam cards. The scam cards in this lobby are going to be Leroy or Spore. It's not rocket science. And you want to eat either the guest or the bat to make room. That's it. And you can even go up to 3 scam cards by cutting the Nala at some point. But right now we're above the damage cap, so we don't need to make any changes. But yeah, it's not looking amazing. It is not looking amazing. Do you guys think my game would go better if I picked Snake Eyes rather than Morchi? Snake Eyes is a lower armor hero than Morchi. So maybe there's something to that. Who knows?
It seems your plans are falling into place.
I don't want to change new hero power. Goggles works with Saloon. Definitely does the play. This one we can land it on Leroy and it would be like fantastic. So yeah, Goggles works now with all the cards. So it's really good in an instance like this.
New recruits have arrived.
I'm trying to roll into something cute. Ah, Underdog is good, but I would have preferred the... I would have preferred a better buff. Like, we gave it Taunt. Imagine if it gave it Venomous or Divine. Wasn't this a good time to level? Every single time you want to think about leveling, think what you want from leveling. I cannot tell you a Caesar that I want. So, that's why I'm not leveling. Leveling is really good when you can get something from leveling.
Yes!
Senior Landan, thank you for the 25 months.
My arrows fly true.
We didn't get something really good. Quite unfortunate. Oh, maybe Divine Shielding the underdog was better. It doesn't matter anyways, he's gonna have AoE. Or at least I think it doesn't matter. Let's see if it does. Stay tuned to find out. But yeah, I'm not leveling to 6 because there's no 6 up that I want. We're playing a comp that all we want now is cam cards. We want Underdog, we want Leroy, we want Spore. And we want Eating Spells, and then we might even cut Nala. Oh, you know what we could have done here? We could have divined the Underdog and then used the copy on the divined Underdog. Huh. That was maybe the play. Yeah, I didn't see the line. I did not see the line, but that was the line. That was the line, chat. We're still winning. We're strong as hell. We're still winning. But that was the good line. Yeah. Top 4, nice.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Reborn Rights, I think he's the pick. I know you want a full shop, but you have to go Reborn and then copy a Leroy or something. I'm still buying some cheap spells.
Just what you needed.
Okay, I'll stop. I need Leroy. Underdog works. Thrasher also works. Order lol. Just don't eat on the chameleon. I'll try.
Yes!
Didn't try hard enough.
When does the real fight start?
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Dude, our backline is disgusting. Now you can put Chameleon first. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's still better to have a Reborn Underdog. I wish I could keep my Lich King Hero Power for next turn.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
My arrows fly true.
He's getting huge. I just need to go for the first line. But he's so big even in the back line. I don't know if we have enough. Even has a Spore. Come on, bro. We might not die. We might not die. He bought a Poet. That's why he's so big. I mean, I already agreed with each other that Poet was good. Pretty close. Ghost Fight is nice. Ever Bloom. I mean, it makes leveling pretty much free.
Exactly what you needed.
Leveling just for the extended shop here. In case you're wondering why am I leveling. Because I was pretty vocal earlier that I don't need to level. I like Avalanche. At least you guarantee that you don't land on the fucking chameleon.
The more the merrier.
Copying this guy is better. Damn, so close to third, fourth. Wait, weren't you saying earlier in the game that you are rooting for me to win? Even though you predicted on me finishing third, fourth? I don't have the memory of a goldfish, you know.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
When does the rain
Ah, dude. You got your third, fourth, Shivala. Hope you're happy. I'm definitely not happy. I'm losing to Ghost way too early. Way too often recently. Too many L's to the Ghost. I wanna go Panda again. I like Panda. It's a fun hero to play on stream. Because there's like interesting stuff happening every single turn. So you never have a boring turn, right? Plus, we're getting a golden minions on turn 6. Seems pretty good spot to play Panda. $14K this game? What do you think, chat? Yes, RDO, we think you're gonna get 14K. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Always knew I could trust you.
Yes!
You know I lost my mind when I start talking to myself.
Magic within you.
I mean, to chat, sorry. It's always brick by brick, right? You steal a random minion, so you shouldn't play the banana first. That's too YOLO. I mean, consistency, right? Obviously, if I had the crystal ball and I knew I was gonna steal the dragonling, it was better to play the banana first. Or if this guy, or if this hero power had a rule like steal the highest health minion in the shop, then you could buff the Swamp Striker and then double it, and it would be like amazing. But like this, you should just play it safe. Still really good. Brian with the 68 months. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. Should we make a 14K Gamba? We could. By the way, high MMR lobby, so I might get 14K even with the second place. So just be aware of that if there is going to be a 14K Gamba. I'm gonna go Spirit Swap because I want to level anyways. Gallic Zero Power is better when you're actually trying to sell some stuff. I don't want to sell anything. Not right here, not right now.
Show them your wrath. Incredible. Your power outshines all others.
Can go 9 frogs plus banana. Oh, chef, nice. Okay, do we want beast, murloc, dragon, or mech? Pah. So many choices. Murlocs have the best minion, but I don't know if having 2 Murlocs makes you more likely to have the minion. So the best minion to get is the River Skipper, as Jeevzus is outlining as well. And I'm not sure if having 2 Murlocs helps me. I want to put stats on only 1 minion.
Your strategy is most unusual.
It doesn't. But it doesn't hurt either, right? Or does it hurt? By giving you some random trash.
Impressive one, even to an aspect.
I want to level and then Chromie. Over Confidence?
That one suits the beginning of your journey.
Oh! Accelerator is really good value. I want to win. Let's put 1 on first. Just in case he has a shield.
An astounding
Can you get 14k from a 3rd place? I don't think I can get 32 points from a 3rd place. That's too much. I usually save that spell for a tier 4 minion. That's also good, I just want tempo, especially if I'm leveling to 4. And Accelerator is a hell of a free drop.
even to an aspect.
Sign an artist.
I suppose it's time for some new faces.
Sure. It might be Ice Snarl. Bomb is horrible. Yeah, bomb is terrible.
Show them your wrath.
Wasn't Scout good if you get River Skipper? If we get River Skipper, we win the lobby anyways. Scout is a 2-2, this guy is a 6-17. While we level to 4 and this guy stays on 3. I think I want the raw power. Let's see. We got a Skipper. Well, let's go for a crazy game now. Glory of Combat is good with Ice Nile. Right?
I'll make this one disappear. Whatever you think is best.
We can cycle.
A fine start.
You can basically cycle all the 2-drops. It's kind of funny. I don't think Dispenser is that good. I mean, Dispenser is good, but you have a possibility here to go infinite. If we're talking about going infinite, we can do better. Shimmer Moth? We already have the gunner quite buffed, so I don't think it's Murkai. Shimmer Moth is weird. Oh, we could do Murkai end of turn, right? I kind of like Murkai. Yeah, we could do end of turn. End of turn spell damage is pretty solid here. We need to play something high skill cap and high power cap. Murkai spell buffing can be that. Think about it. Infinite money. Golden Brand, Golden Drakari, Murkai, the guy that picks the spell. That comp is really, really good. In a situation like this, where we have unlimited cash. Keep like a man with the 58 months, almost 5 years of kick W's and refusing to lose. Thank you, I appreciate it. I wish I would get better at refusing to lose. I'm refusing to give up though, I never give up. That's my power, my superpower. Oh, we can go Gallywix. Bro. Okay, this time we're cycling, next time we're just gonna go to 6. Don't mind me, I just need to go infinite here. Conjurer is good. This is a perfect spot. This guy is also kind of good on Gallywix. You buy every single 2-drop. And I like to buy the Corsair as well. Problem is if I buy the Corsair now I don't have money to roll as well. Oh, Gambler keeps us in it. Brrrr. 27 gold next turn. Okay, so this is to make Golden Bran. Next time we go to 6. And we're looking for Bran, Drakari, and the Murloc guy. I don't know if I would cash this for like a Golden Drakari as well. Or just keep it for when I get Bran. I mean, even if I wouldn't get Ghost here and I would take 10 damage, do you think it would matter? I would do the same play.
Incredible. Your power outshines all other.
Obviously helps when you don't. Oh, he had a guy. Whatever.
That one suits the beginning.
I don't know if I want to buy every single 2-drop that I can get my hands on.
Sometimes change is
Okay, I'll get Golden Drakari. I think it's probably worth it.
right together great.
Golden Drakari with Fellfire to get things going.
Sometimes change is necessary.
Mycologist is huge. We don't need Tethys. Now you buy the 2-drops. We are looking for a good spell now. We are looking for Bran as well. Pretty complicated game because I have to play really quickly.
We are nothing without our allies. Sometimes change is necessary. Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. Whatever you think is best. Only the best for you. I wish you luck.
Okay.
An astounding
We're getting Fellfire Conjure with Gakari. This is fine. We have double Mycology, so now we're just waiting for the spell. Not worth buying the tea. Nah. Let's not waste our time. We need Golden Brand and we need Azerite in the shop. And that's it. I guess Golden Murkai would also be really good. Misty can be good. Cleaver can be good.
By the sands of time.
Oh my god, Gallywix again. I don't need Tetis. Yeah, the spell damage guy is good. I had to just play quick. Don't need more Drakaris.
a fine start.
Tripling that is not necessarily great.
I'll make this one disappear.
50 seconds, okay.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. We are nothing without our allies.
Yeah, we don't need that. We have double Conjurer, that's kind of good enough.
Sometimes change is necessary. That one will turn the tide.
If we take 15 here, we have another armor.
I see you set up with
I just need to roll aggressively. Okay, we need to do something next turn. If we don't find Azerite, we are cooked. It was better to have two of that guy than to have it tripled, by the way. And we still don't have a Bran. And I don't know what to do with the Ultralisk. Brrr. At least we have the armor. But this is weird, man. We are almost dead in a spot where we could have anything we wanted. Okay, definitely need to roll a bit more aggressively here.
sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
100 seconds. I hope it's gonna be enough.
Whatever you think is best. Sometimes change is necessary. We are nothing without our allies. We are nothing.
Is it that difficult to get a good spell in the shop?
A worthy ally. I'll make this one disappear.
We need golden millhouse. Also need Bran. Millhouse, I mean Morkai. We need Bran.
I'll make this one disappear.
I'll give you up.
Only the best for you. We are nothing without
Ah!
allies. An astounding development.
Second is didn't matter, but didn't get the Bran. Didn't get the second Morkai. Morkai was really good. Golden Morkai is like the best here. You don't need the second apprentice unless you get Golden Morkai. So let's try to get Golden Morkai somehow. And Golden Bran. Golden Bran very important. Yeah, Cat is not that big here. It's okay. Yeah, missing the Morkai was bad, but I don't know, I had a 50 gold turn. It's difficult to do everything correctly.
Your power outshines all others.
Now we're back to normal with the money. We need to like work for the money. Weird stuff, right? Weird concept. Working for the money. Hello?
Cascade away. Supreme executive power.
Maybe we get the Morkai. Maybe the game forgives us.
Whatever you think is best.
More Conjurer.
Necessary.
Now you need Golden Bran, right? Let's not it's a distraction.
I'll do what
A fine start. Whatever you think is best.
Supreme executive power.
I'm skipping the spell buffing because getting Bran here is like so huge. And not having Bran is like so bad. You kind of really want the guy.
Necessary.
Supreme executive power.
Whatever you think is best. Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
The free drop volumizer Battlecry is +1 gold. Oh yeah, it is. How much gold did you spend looking for Bran? More than 100.
An astounding
I can't complain, we still have Golden Drakari, Golden Conjurer. But not having one Bran, kind of weird. By the way, if we see Bran in the shop and we cannot afford to buy the rest of the shop immediately and make it golden, we still do it because otherwise you're missing too many stats. We can cut one of the apprentices, we don't need two of them. If we need a cycle spot for the skipper. Or we could just say goodbye to the skipper. It depends. We're big enough to win here. And I like the cleave. The cleave is staying. It's good to have a cleave. Double Murkai, one small Murloc is the same as Golden Murkai, two small Murlocs. Yeah.
incredible.
I know.
Your power outshines all others.
Do you want a cycle? This is not doing anything. Let's cycle.
Favor. I'll do what I can. Supreme executive power. I'll do what I can.
Can get Murkai with some triples.
What, like it's hard?
Supreme executive power.
Trying to force a second Murkai.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Okay.
An astounding development.
I'm kind of afraid of scam cards. Atrocity is really good against scam cards. Normally. Oh, he killed all my big ones. Come on, I don't want to lose to this. It's not fair. Not fair. His board was just BS. Nothing real. Only garbage. Trigger a friendly battle cry. Or eat. I mean, if we trigger this, it's 70-70 on 7 minions. Which is actually bigger than Devour. Lemao. That's why it's good to know simple calculations. Bro, how much am I hunting the Murkai and the Bran? It's crazy.
Whatever you think is best.
Is it just not happening? The game is like, you're not gonna get them. Whether you like it or not. And I'm like, okay. Why not? No trips. Come on.
That one suits the beginning of your journey. Whatever you think is best. Whatever you think is best. I'll make this one disappear. Fight together, brave.
Scary.
An astounding development.
You need base skills to counter scam. I mean, right now I just did some stats. Later on I'll see. I'm taking it one fight at a time. I think unless you're like omega powerful or one person in the lobby is omega powerful, you should focus on your current fight and then you're gonna have enough time to tech for the next opponent after. But see, now I'm gonna get the ghost fight and then I'm gonna fight the winner between the two of them. And I think it's gonna be a close one. They're both pretty strong. I'm still chasing the skill ability.
Impressive one. Even to an aspect.
That guy was dragons, he didn't have anything useful. I'll go puzzle box. Worst thing that can happen is that we taunt this. But like that never happens, right? When do you ever taunt your worst minion? Like at least give me a Murkai. I'm sorry for skipping that Murkai in the shop. Am I never gonna see a Murkai again now for the rest of my human being life? This game really holds a grudge. I want to buy 2-drops when I'm low on cash. Not always. I'll buy Raise Gale. Basically, is good against the Jaundice. And Jaundice is the next opponent if we are to have one. And this mech is also plus money. Like Persona was saying earlier.
Sometimes change is necessary. Sometimes change is necessary.
Anti-scam card as well.
Whatever you think is best.
Oh shit, I don't... Okay, that was stupid. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Sometimes change
Doesn't matter much, let's not think of it.
I'll do what I can.
I'm starting.
Bro, Bran is extinct. So is Markai.
We are nothing without our allies.
No Bran, no Markai.
Victory seems assured.
Ice doesn't work, you cannot golden the Magic Fin. On the card text it says this minion cannot be tripled, but I think a more accurate way to describe it is this minion cannot be made golden. You probably rolled like 400 gold. And it's my duty to keep rolling 400 more gold if I need to. While not making myself weaker, I have nothing better to do than just rolling for the Bran. Grinding. Focusing on the grind.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
There we go. Oh, we could have actually made it golden. Fuck. Bro, we could have actually made it golden. I think we had enough money. Ah. Didn't think of it.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I feel like Boon of Beetles plus Bran having the Beetle should be enough to stop our opponent's shenanigans. We don't need to go too crazy here. And yeah, maybe I should have given up on the Skipper. Probably cutting the guy, eating the Skipper, playing the Bran, and then ending on Leroy or on base guild was the correct approach. And then trying to make Golden Bran. Sorry, a little bit of a brain fart. Happens with the best of us. So then I don't know why it happened to me. I'm playing Bran not to cycle during the next buy round. I'm playing Bran to double the effect of Markai. But it was still correct to eat the Skipper for an anti-scam card. Because there is no utility in the Skipper. He was actually favored. I don't know how.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
So against the stat guy, I want to go Markai. But I want to buy the base Gale. Mitrax also pretty solid. I want to buy the base gear and I want to buy the speed tag. This guy out. Mitrax is not that good actually. You don't have that many tribes. You're gonna cut Conjurer next turn too. So you're playing maximum stats now. And then next turn you're gonna play maximum scam. That's it. Minus 2k, 2k. It's fine, we're big enough. This is fine, Chad. Blaster destroys the scam guy. I mean, I definitely need to play some anti-scam. I think we're gonna make some cuts. Our spell buff is 55-55. We're definitely making up for the 2k, 2k. And that minion gets cut anyways for the base guild next turn, so even if it's not 2k, 2k that we're making from one Murkai, that cut was still happening.
Victory seems assured.
I don't think we're gonna need more stats. Like, we have enough stats for this guy, and then we just need to focus on anti-scam against the other guy. That's it. Yeah, we have enough, right? See, base guild on its own is not good enough. We're gonna have base guild plus cleave. Ah! The ghost with dragons killed the Murloc player. Lemao. Yeah, I could have played a little bit better in some angles, but I think this was a very well played game overall. For the most of it. Whew. Okay, now let's not lose 14k, okay? Tegon or N'Zoth? Oh, I feel like N'Zoth is a bit more safe than Tegon.
Don't sell yourself short. You can win this.
Bro, thank God I sat down on the toilet and my toilet body was just your chair. I was worried that I was about to go through this alone. I mean, I realized some time ago that for a lot of people, I'm just second screen content while they're doing something more important. But I'm not sure if I'm okay with the idea of being somebody's toilet body. Is my content that shitty?
Your hard work and determination really paid off. A wise decision.
Yesterday you were my plane flight anxiety body. Nice. Wait, you have internet on flights? You're probably not European. I mean, we're starting to get internet on flights as well, but it's pretty bad.
You can't give up now. I know you can do this. Keep your chin up.
I think we go 3-on-3. This shop sucks.
You're clearly
Wait, you don't have airplane mode turned on. The plane is going to fall from the sky. Bro, I remember like 9 years ago or something, after I already traveled quite a bit for Hearthstone tournaments, I had a flight for another Hearthstone tournament with the Romanian airplane company. And I was forced to take off my earphones or earplugs, whatever they're called, while takeoff. I don't know why. I asked them, why do I need to take it off? They're like, that's the procedure. I'm like, why? Like, do you think the Bluetooth is gonna interfere with the spacecraft? Like, I don't know. Resilk, thank you for the 7 months. Because of air pressure, in case of an emergency that you can hear the instructions. Bro, in case of an emergency, I'm gonna notice it's happening and I'm gonna take them off, right? Sometimes you don't need to know and just have to follow the instructions. I hate that. I also hated it in school. Whenever the teachers are telling us, do this way, and you're like, why? Just do it this way. Like, I want to know why. I'm curious about things. And I think that's like something that served me in life.
another satisfied customer.
For example, if somebody says, do this in Battlegrounds because Jeeve does it, I don't immediately do it. I question why Jeeve does it, or whatever other streamer. And then, if I agree with the logic, I do it, otherwise I don't do it. Just because somebody else does it.
Sold.
Blue shell, because we're gonna lose the next fight, right?
Keep your wits about you.
Elise? Elise with Blue Shell, pretty good combo. I like Rylak.
And delivered. Why not hire one of these fine, whatever they are? Why not hire one of
Big
these
Mac.
fine, whatever they are?
Probably has to be Bran, right? We still don't have the Rigol Elemental. Now I need to stay on 4 one more turn. A Battle Cry would go hard here. True. Do you think Barca can turn around the match against Atletico today? Oh, it's today. How can I even call myself a Barca fan? I don't know. But, I don't know. Does the cup even matter? As a Barca fan, I don't care about the Spanish Cup. Let's win the Champions League. Let's win the La Liga. No, La Liga is already won because Madrid lost yesterday. They're never recovering the 4-point deficit. Hopium.
Keep your wits about you.
I mean, bro, I think on a good day, a Romanian football team can probably beat Madrid this year. So they're not that spectacular. Ardio is rage baiting a bit. I'm rage baiting a bit. Tempo. Bro, I can't buy another Rylak without the freaking Battle Cry first.
Why not hire one of these fine?
Bro, if we lose with this,
Sold! An excellent addition to your team.
Mana Surge is actually legit. We need to do this for power. Like, we already get enough power. We already get enough value, I mean, sorry. And now we can level.
Keep your wits about you.
I need a tempo. Ah, bullshit. Bullshit! I want first attack. As an Arsenal fan, I care about every single trophy they can possibly win.
Another satisfied customer.
As an Arsenal fan, you should have said we, not they.
Educated consumer.
But it's kind of funny when a sports fan says our team is playing tonight. I'm like, oh, you're playing? But technically the teams need the supporters, right? Same as the streamers need the viewers. What would I be without my viewers? I mean, 4 Elementals is better than 4 Eagles. I would take Anomaly over normal Tempest, but Golden Tempest has to have priority. I need to level and get Acid Rainfall. This is a really weird spot. Maybe I shouldn't have cut Elise. Do you have a separate chat for YouTube or are they concentrated? I have separate chats, one near the other. Yeah, we never attack first. I think we're doomed. Macau has been fucking useless. I need to reborn the Rylak for Macau to be good. This one is kind of useless. Yeah, I don't want it.
I'll take that off your hands.
Greenskeeper. Reborn Greenskeeper. Or Elise. I like Elise.
My quest begins here.
A new minion might improve your chances. Your strength grows. That will pay for itself.
Avalanche is okay. You can level for free at some point. Probably better than Kitty. Maybe you cut Elise now, because you level next turn. Yeah, next turn we're avalanching. Bullshit. We're gonna get full hand anyways.
Don't lose focus. I know you can win this.
Are you still doing a special stream on 1st of December? Bro, we are in March. I don't know what I'm gonna do in December. I sometimes do special streams. Sometimes for Halloween, sometimes for my birthday, sometimes for Romania National Day, sometimes when we have a new season. It depends. Right now, in this moment, I'm not planning any special events because I'm still getting used to having a newborn. And I just want to keep a consistency with my same schedule until he grows up a little bit more. How about April Fool's Day? Sometimes on April Fool's Day, like 2 years ago I think it was, I played TFT. I announced like a full switch to TFT. Some people are actually excited about it. Like 2 viewers or something. I was like, enough is enough. I'm gonna play a real game now. And people fell for the bait. Okay, free level to 6 is good. Yeah, I think you do it because now you trigger for both Refresher and the other guy. So yeah, I have to cut this unfortunately. I'm keeping the snow elemental until I get the guy. Mitrax is solid. Am I missing out? This guy is also pretty solid. This guy is also pretty solid.
A new minion might improve your chances.
Bro, I don't know anymore. This should be good enough, but I need a fucking acid rainfall. Without acid rainfall, this is bullshit. By taking 6 we can get armor. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Need to play faster. Is Acid Elemental Comb the best one to play here? I think it is. Oh, that was a fast armor.
I'll take that off your hands. Keep them coming. A new minion might improve your chances. Sold! A new minion might improve your chances.
Bro, I need the guy really badly. Oh shit, that was also a good minion. There's too many good minions, but if I don't have Rainfall, I don't have anything.
Why not hire one of these five? Whatever they are.
At what point do I just give up on the Rainfall? Bro, I'm pushing. I'm even gonna skip some of the big guys.
I'll take that off your hands. A new minion might improve your chances. I'll take that off your hands. I knew you couldn't resist something special.
Bro, this is illegal. What the fuck?
Look at you go. No one can keep up with you.
Okay, we're gonna get full hand of minions, and we're gonna get like 100 free rolls. So what are we trying to do? We're trying to get Acid Rainfall in here, right? And then maybe move Acid Rainfall to Sea Glass. Unlucky go next. Bro, we have 50 free rolls. And we're just gonna die. What a stupid anomaly. This is definitely an anomaly of all time. And now I don't have time, right? Ghost, ghost, ghost. Oh my god, we got ghost as well. Like, this is like perfect. Like, for real, it cannot be better than this. I just need one Acid Rainfall, and I turbo clap this lobby. I swear. I don't need much, I don't ask for much. Bro, I'm gonna get this. In case I get it, I wanna make it golden.
Is this something special? Why not hire one of these fine... whatever.
Rolling in the deep. We could have had it all.
Why not hire one of these fine... whatever they are?
The light has left this place.
The shadows call. Notes of perfection. Don't you love the smell?
Now I get another one. Okay, let's press.
Why not hire one of these fine... whatever they are? Why not hire one of these fine... whatever they are? Why not hire one of these fine... whatever they are? Keep your wits about you.
Such strategic gameplay. We got another triple on the rainfall. Okay, so what's the play here? You wanna also look for Mitrax, right? Mitrax, copies. Just roll. Just roll and don't care. Don't think, don't care. Just roll. Just press the button. Press it, baby. Press it hard. Huh? The cut is probably Tempest. You don't need Tempest now. Yeah, fuck Tempest. We need another thing. I'll tell you in a sec what. Not armor. I was thinking about it. Yeah, we need to make this guy golden. That was easy. Immortal is also really good. And now I need to shield them. Shield, shield, shield. Macau out, I think. I need a shield guy.
Why not hire one of these fine... whatever they are?
I'm trying to look for the shield guy.
A new minion might improve your chances.
I'm cutting Macau anyways.
We shall serve forever.
Hmm.
Away by how far you've come.
Module is also good, right? Oh, there's no mechs! Module is good with no mechs. Wait. Bro is playing frogs, he's gonna kill all my turn. I'm not gonna have time to roll. Rip rolls. Yeah, the attachment is not necessarily a shield, but it's an attachment and then it becomes a shield when you have the Coron. So, beasts and mixed.
Determination.
Okay.
Paid off. Why not hire one of these fine, whatever they are?
Do we need to make any cuts now?
Why not hire one
We
of
want more immortals, right?
whatever they are?
Does this give shield to immortal? Yeah, it does, it does, it does, it does. Module is not in the game. The guy was playing AoE demon, so I wouldn't keep my hopes up. I'm gonna... No, it's easy, guys. You play technical element on the immortal and then you can cut Icoron. And then have the Icoron slot as the cycle. I cannot cut Rylak and Golden Refresher, it's too good. It's also protecting me from some scam while offering me perfect growth. Don't we all want perfect growth? That's 1.5k, right? Not 11.5k. It's a big difference.
Another clash, another coin. I always say.
Nice. And now this guy can go. And now against beasts, we just want to be big. Let's not waste time and just roll. New hero power would have been good. Yeah, definitely should have bought new hero power.
Whatever they are.
I'm looking for like another scam, like Immortal or something.
Sold. Wise choice. I'll take that off your hands.
Sindorai maybe was okay.
It's even better than a group discount. Good things come in threes. Signed, sealed, and delivered.
I should play an 18-9 Wildfire. That'll teach him.
at you go! No one can keep up with you!
He's big, but I don't think he's big enough. Yeah, he's not even close. It's funny because it took us so long to fight the rainfall, but it was worth the wait. Rylek definitely makes this build really good. Even if you get unlucky, you can still find it pretty easily. What a game.
Yes!
Unquala, thank you for the 31 months. I'm tempted to go Sneed. High armor is kinda good. I think double header should have RDO and the kick W guy in the back as the symbol of the anomaly. I would give Blizzard the rights to do that. I would sign off my rights to Blizzard Entertainment if they wanted to do that in the game of Battleground. Surf and Surf is really good. Corsair is money. You have to play it, obviously, because the shader effect is not that important, right? Or more like there's more important things. Why not Goof in double header?
Back on the dance floor.
Bro, double header doesn't make Goof anything better. You're confusing it with the other one. Goof is really good in the anomaly where you can buy the first minion for free, because that speeds up your hero power. Double header doesn't. I mean, I guess double header speeds up the lobby, but if you get a bad start, you can get wrecked as well. So it goes both ways. Evi Arnell with the 20 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Freeze triple surf. If you could be the card art for any existing Battlegrounds card, which one would you be? Easy. Armor. Like, I was so disappointed when they didn't call Time Warped Armor RDU Armor. I'm not important enough. Would have been hilarious. But I guess there's more people playing Battlegrounds than in the Twitch sphere,
What a show.
right?
Bravo. It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
I think we buy the Corsair, right?
It seems your
Okay.
plans are falling into place. What a show. Bravo. Splendid. Just what you needed.
Okay, we're gonna have a good turn next turn. We're not summoning anything here, though. Keep in mind we have 50 health, so we can play it a little bit risky. So far we haven't really taken that much risk. Which is also fine.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
Good trades, yeah, yeah.
Welcome back, party goer.
This guy can self-buff, right?
So many shiny.
Are you gonna watch the game today? I don't know. I'll definitely watch the highlights. This looks good.
You are unstoppable.
But yeah, if there's a team that can come back, it's definitely Barca. It's a bit too many goals though. But anything can happen, right? Yeah, self-buffing Scourfin. I like Web Smuggler with double hooktail, it's crazy good tempo. But is it about tempo or is it about value? If it's about value, Pagel is better.
The sands of time are forever flowing around.
What about Sylvanas? I don't love it. We get 45, I think we can go Pagel. Otherwise I would have gone for the other one.
Even I could not foresee this. Well done.
Wasn't it better to keep the Pagal in your hand and summon it with Divine Shield? That was also good, yeah. I wanna buy double Plank Walker.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
I mean, summoning Pagal from hand definitely not bad. But Pagal is pretty sweet in the lobby anyways. How long do you wanna stay on 4? I go to 5 next turn. I would have liked to go to 5 this turn. I just couldn't. I'm not a roach. Especially when I'm at 45 health. The health allowed me to pick the Pagal. The Pagal allows me to be greedy. And now we play for a win.
That round belongs
100%.
to you. That will extend the array of your choices.
Yuzawa is not bad. Yeah, I actually like the Zao here.
The odds are in my favor.
Spell Gen. I think you cut those.
Never with this one.
Sneeze is kind of like greedy. I think you give up on it maybe.
What a majestic creature. Ho, ho!
What, like it's hard?
Okay. What do you think are the 3 most important things in Hearthstone?
First spot belongs to you.
I mean, are we talking Battlegrounds or Constructed? In Constructed, the most important thing is the credit card. In Battlegrounds, the most important thing is to level correctly, play for economy, and then play for the right win condition. I can only take 10 here.
The crowd adores you.
Yeah, Golden Touch is really good. Probably should have played Mycologist down when going for it.
Majestic creature. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Ooh. I feel like we have a comp here.
I'll be taking this trouble.
Leaving already? What a shame.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Gakari is kind of important with Specialist here. I might first buy Stun Drake.
Being first means the others might might start copying your moves.
We can definitely do an end of turn Murloc comp. It's a little problematic in some instances. It's a crime you didn't sell your family to guarantee Golden Drakari. I think the crime and the biggest mistake was that I didn't play the Mycologist when I bought the spell. That was really bad, I think. Spell guy is really good, I think. Probably better than Mitrax. Zayladin with the 47 months. Thank you, Zayladin. Thank you. I appreciate it. Markai.
Welcome to the party, minion.
Okay, we're going pretty crazy.
Fly high through the sky. Fly high through the sky.
Want a peanut, Nanas? Exactly what you needed.
Spellboy is not needed here.
To the twisting nether with this one.
I'll be taking this cover. Fire the cannons.
I'm searching for the really good spell. We can first buy this and triple it. Yeah, it's a good triple. We're gonna have Golden Conjurer, we have the Drakari. Centurion is also really good in this comp. And then we have Mycologist and we're hunting for the spell.
You are unstoppable.
How is Centurion good in this comp? You're getting 3 extra spells, and if you have like a ton of spell damage, casting the AoE spell 3 extra times is pretty huge. He's not a final minion necessarily, but he's good. Like, do you think Nuzawa is better or what? Well, this guy smoked us, but if we hit our comp, we have a chance to beat him. And right now Centurion is offering us economy, and economy is like really good.
Our guests demand entertainment.
Can we abuse this fight and like go triple over confidence? I wanna be cheeky. We can triple eating spell. Bran is huge. Andre next. Thank you so much for the 19 months. Kick W. Nothing more, nothing left. Perfect. Why board lock against the ghost? We're nowhere near board locked. We can cut a multitude of minions. But next turn we need to find the AoE spell. It's mandatory.
Don't give up. Your fate is
Just
your
need the AoE spell. I think we have to settle for another AoE spell if we cannot find a big one, by the way. We should win with Zao here, right? A big question here is if we should keep the Zao on the board. But I think Zao is more important than Centurion, right? Yeah, Zao is nasty and is really good against a lot of nasty comps as well. Good spot. We're at 17 health.
checkmate.
Looking
That
solid.
round belongs to you.
Double Gambler as the first buy. Nah, let's do better than that.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Even this. Ah, it's okay. It's good economy. That was easy.
Dusk falls again. To the twisting never with this one.
Come on, we need like a better spell.
To the twisting never with this one. New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Bro, what is going on?
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
I need any AoE spell. Any AoE spell. At this point, I'm desperate. Next turn, we either cook or get cooked. This guy wins the lobby. Oh my god, he has 4k, 4k. Yeah, I don't think we can outstat this guy. Even if we had the scaling, I think it would be hard to win from here. Lemao. This guy got us.
The crowd adores.
Perfect first buy.
What a majestic creature.
Good spell to buy while you don't have this on the board, so you can just generate some extra value. I think you buy the time management just to have a spell. I actually don't want to triple the Markai.
Leaving already? What a shame. My spell will keep them in place. Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Time management is okay. The problem is you get a lot of the buffs next turn. Rip. Gonna call it a day. Happy with how it went. We got to 14k. Next, we should really push for 15k. I think I have a better understanding of the meta. I still need to do a little bit faster turns in the APM situations. Looney, thank you for the 54 months. I really appreciate it. And I really appreciate everybody tuning in. You guys are amazing. See ya tomorrow. Gonna raid JJ. See ya.